stinky.
Introducing an airport lounge with curated touches. Find the detail that moves you with Chase Sapphire Reserve. Make more of what's yours.
When we first arrived at St. Jude, it was
Hey y'all, how you doing tonight? I just, you know, had some food, and I'm here. The reason why I decided to put the, stream back 2 hours, because they were making food, and I needed me some of that. Hi Haunted, hi Mellow, hi Nutmeg, hello PokePlays, hi Cat, how are y'all tonight? What are we up to? On my phone, even though my computer is right here, because I don't want to sit up. That is fair. Yes. Sorry about the YouTube ads there. I was waiting for that. Yes, thank you. The nerd. Yes, thank you. I just lost my train of thought because of the nerd thing. Give me a second now. Okay. Mans redeems hydrate as soon as I take a sip. So I have to take 2 sips. And yes, now we also lost the game. Thank you. Anyways. We're probably going to finish Tales of Symphonia tonight. We finished Mario last night. We're going to finish Tales tonight. I'm going to be off tomorrow, I think. And then Thursday we'll start up Final Fantasy VII Remake. I just imagine a pixelated version of the endgame battle when I hear that song. That's exactly why I like it, PokePlays. It is literally an 8-bit theme of the Portals theme from Endgame. If you want, I can send you the link for it. It's brilliant, though. I redeemed it before you put the Wowda in your mouth. I mean, I guess fair, Haunted. I drank twice, okay? It's fine. I need the water anyways, it's fine. Yeah, Wowda, right? So anyways, I had some good food, and I'm here now. We're gonna play Tales. We're gonna finish Tales tonight, I believe. I don't even know why I keep repeating this over and over again. We already know the details. It's fine. No one respects the green beanie. Okay, fine. I'll put the... Oh no! Hi, Alex. How are you? No one respects the green beanie. All right. There we go. I must make Xavier wear a hat every time. You are not cutting my hair when you see me. I do not want a haircut, thank you. The screen called you out? Where did the screen call you out? My duck and weave game is pretty good. Good luck getting my haircut. It's not that bad. I was wearing a hat all day. Of course it's gonna be messy. Jeez, wow. Okay. I have to ask. What would be a nice style for me then, Haunted? What do you think would look good? Actually, I'm gonna open that up to y'all. If y'all want to talk about my hair like that, what would be a nice style for my hair? Lock your door when you're over there when you sleep. I trust Kat and I trust Rex and all that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll be fine. I can duck and weave in my sleep. It's fine. It's messy a little bit. It's fine. But to be fair, let me say this. To be fair, I was wearing the beanie all day. So my hair would be a mess a little bit. Okay. Curum shouldn't be showing until I send a message. Fair. You're right. That is fair. I don't know what was going on with that. I'll check the stream avatars later about it. I'm not a good person to ask about hairstyles, dog. I exist in one of two forms: mullet or really long mullet. Haunted, your hair looks really soft though. It's because it is. I want to braid it. Join the club. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Did that bomb command work? What is a mullet anyways? It's the business up front, party in the back thing, right? Right? Yeah. I don't really have a story to tell today. I mean, I'm sure I could figure one out, but I wasn't really prepared for the story today. I was just ready to kind of go into the game. So that might be a thing. Hey guys, y'all can keep talking about Haunted's mullet all you want, because it gets the heat off my hair. That's fine. As long as you're not paying attention to my hair, sure, y'all talk whatever out of that. Mole sauce is good. What is up with the mole sauce? Hey Hart, how are you? I am going to be going into the game here in probably like a good few minutes. If anyone wants to say anything else, you know, feel free, and we will get into that. Yep, changing scenes now, it's fine. Of course it's taking forever. Let's move that over there. Hold on, I didn't turn the volume up on this, did I? I did not. Okay, cool. I don't know what any of y'all are talking about. I'm just gonna go through it. It's fine. Aren't you watching the Akuma thing first? Oh, yo, you're right. I forgot all about that. Thank you for reminding me, Haunted. I can go do that. Yeah, real quick. Sure. Let's go do that, actually. Is it this one? It's this one, right? It's this one. Okay. Wrong scene. Let's close that for now. Don't mind me, I just fucked up majorly. Look on my Twitch chatting screen real quick. I just fucked up so bad. I just closed my whole browser while I was trying to switch scenes.
I've made a terrible mistake.
That is very, yes, that is very helpful there, actually. Thank you. That is a good sound effect to play right now. I'm doing pretty good. Yo, the butt spot is already here. Your favorite kind of chocolate is mole sauce? This is why Xbox over PS5. I got you. Stop. You're gonna make me. I don't have all that much water. You're gonna make me go to get water every single time. Okay. I had already pilled it up. My bad. Nope, instant pause. Okay, cool. Guys, Google what mole sauce is. Even I know what mole sauce is. Nutmeg, that's a good pun. Badger moles are the OG or spirits. You guys are just talking about Avatar now. No, you should not go, Heart. You should stay here, Heart. Are turtle ducks waterbenders? That should be open. That should be open. Don't mind me, I'm reopening all my tabs because as I was switching scenes, I accidentally clicked the close button on my thing. Okay, anyways, full screen this. And we're gonna go back over here. No, not yet. Nope, don't play that just yet, thank you. Alright, guys. We are going to watch the Akuma reveal trailer for Street Fighter 6 real quick, and then we'll go into the game, okay? I realize that this should not be open right now. There we go. I need a place to put the water, damn it. Okay. Anyways, we're going to watch this real quick because as I'm sure most of you know, I like fighting games and Akuma is my main. So we're going to do that. If you could just press play now. It's a good enough sound effect, it's fine.
Hundreds of opponents, all felled by his hand.
I like the background so far. If this is his stage, that's even better.
Thousands of strikes exchanged. They forged his spirit.
Dude, I'm digging the white hair. The white silver hair, I'm digging it.
Every moment engraved into his very being.
Gotta show me some gameplay. Gotta show me some gameplay.
Fists with ambitions so great, they seek to soar beyond the very heavens.
So they didn't show any gameplay at all. Okay. Dude, I'm actually really excited though. That's gonna be my character. That's gonna be my character. Alright, so that was cool. It was only about 1:45, which is okay. Anyways, we're gonna go back over here. Hi, me. Anyways, now I need to reopen everything over here too. It's fine. It's a little messy. It's fine. I have missed chat already. Okay, now that we can go back into this real quick. Airbenders were sky bison and firebenders were dragons. Dangerously low in desk space after adding the PS5. I have got to clean my desk a little bit and my surrounding area. To be honest, I would have a lot more space if I just organized like some of the like consoles and things over here, or I put my like tower on the floor, to be honest. I have a pretty big desk. I have not seen the end of Korra yet, Kat. I'm happy that you're staying, Heart. Are we playing RE5 now? Sure looks like a rock punching simulator, right? I don't know why they had his teaser trailer just him punching a statue of himself, basically. What did that statue do? It's a statue of himself. So Akuma's whole thing is that he wants to be stronger than the gods, basically. And this is his way of like training and all that kind of weird stuff. It's weird. It's hard to get into without like reading the comics for Street Fighter. Akuma doesn't need any other reason to punch statues, to be honest. That's the same guy that we got layered armor for, yes. Except for that, that character in Rise is like 20 years younger than the one that we're playing as in Street Fighter 6. Avatar 1 was in Season 2. Yes. Yes, it was Season 2. Avatar 1 was the first Avatar, I bet. You would bet right, Haunted. I know you got a new death card. It's really nice. Okay, anyways, we're gonna get into the game real quick because I've been lagging behind now. I wanted to do some super bosses at this point, but I went live a little later than I expected because, you know, food and all. So we're just gonna, you know, continue on the story and hopefully finish tonight. It shouldn't take too long, but we'll see. Okay. So anyways, while we get accustomed to everything, sound volume for game, voice. Is it okay? Turn anything up, turn anything down? Audio check. Yes, food. I definitely needed some food before stream, and I heard that they were making some food, so I was like, let me delay this by 2 hours so I can actually get a piece of that food. Turn up the mic, game down. Sound is good at the moment. Mic up, please. Mic is drowned out a tad bit. Turn the game down 10%. Okay. Hold on, did that change the system settings, or did that change my actual computer settings? No, these are still the same as they were. Okay, so then it's my computer settings. That's lovely. Okay, so how's that? Is this better? I don't know why it happens every time. It's not the system settings either. I just saw a barrage of chat saying, better, perfect, don't touch. That's good, yeah. I just saw that all happen within like 0.5 seconds. Okay, I'm glad that it's all fixed for now. I'm sure that we'll have some issues at some point and I'll have to fix it or whatever. But for now, it's good. We're gonna go with this. I don't know what's going on with the sound thing. I'll have to look into it. Alright, so before I go into what's going on here, last stream we cured Colette of her angel issue. Whatever the illness was, I forget what it was called off the top of my head. I'm sure Nutmeg has it down. We confronted the main like bad guy of the thing. We found out that Kratos was Lloyd's dad, which was the biggest fucking reveal. And now we have to go fight Kratos to release the seal on the worlds. Please don't touch. Okay, I gotcha. As long as it doesn't, like, fuck up, I will not touch anything. It's a lot of money. What are you gonna do with it? Yes, I was talking to Haunted over the last few times that I wasn't streaming this game. And I'm sure if you guys were in my Discord, you probably saw a poll asking if I was allowed to play this game off stream to grind for experience and money. So I grinded a total of 285,000 gold, because we need to finish up rebuilding Lewin, and it's going to take exactly 285,000. But we're not going to do that right now. We're going to do it after the next events. So we're going to have a little bit more money to play with. But just know that I'm doing this because I want you guys to see the whole thing completed, basically. Alright, anyways, good talk. We're gonna go in. So we have to go back to Heimdall to actually go find Kratos. They gave us a quick jump option. How nice. So I'm not gonna even lie, guys. I sat in that forest right there, listening to music and fighting boars for the money. Because, first off, the boars were somehow the most amount of money that we were allowed to make so far. And the music in the forest is just calming. Yes, you are correct. My game time is 8 to 10 hours more than it was at the end of last stream. You're correct. I literally spent all day grinding that money. Because the boars, at the most amount of money we were making, was allowed to drop, I believe it was 1,200 gold per fight. So I would go around the forest killing like 6 or 7 groups of animals, monsters, whatever you call it, making some money. I found the accessory that doubles it, but doubling it only does so much. So it took a long time. I got it done though. Anyways, Lloyd, welcome. Your visitor has already entered Torrent Forest, where Origin sleeps. Thank you. Then we'll see you when you get back. Wait, Professor, Genus. Elder, please let these two enter the village. It's only for now. They're my close friends, and I want them to be there when I face off against Kratos. Unthinkable. No half-elf may enter our village. That kind of attitude gave rise to Crucius. What did you say? Stop, both of you. The chasm that separates us from the half-elves is deep and dark. Nevertheless, there is reason in what you say. Thus, from now until Origin is released, I will grant these two entrance to the village. Thank you. However, they may not use any of our facilities. Is that clear? That's fine. Gee, thanks. And let's go to where Kratos is. Lloyd, wait. You should relax a little first. You're about to fight your father, remember? I know that. Colette is right. Don't be hasty, Lloyd. The fate of the world rests on your battle with Kratos. Let's rest here tonight and you can sort out your feelings. This will be the end of our journey. Alright. What is it? Nothing. Are you feeling uneasy? What? If you don't kill Kratos, Origin will not be released. Even if you somehow manage to avoid fighting, you still have to release Origin. If you release Origin, Kratos may die, and you're right back where you started. Yeah, I want to talk with him. I want to ask him if there isn't any other way. You must prepare yourself for the possibility that there isn't. Professor, I'm sorry. I always say things so coldly. No, you say the harsh things on purpose. It's for our benefit. Thank you. Lloyd, tonight I'll make up my mind about whether or not I will kill Kratos. Whoever referee must quit following me. Reminds me of the endgame of Zoid's Legacy, where you just run around for a couple hours fighting everything to get your Zoid upgraded to the final boss. Yeah, I do that a lot in my RPGs. When I'm not streaming an RPG, I literally sit there and like grind, so I make sure that I don't lose. Some of those final weapon upgrades are 150k each. Whoosh! A lot of these are side quest weapons. Remember one playthrough I saved over 2 million, blew it all on one trip to the lab. There are 3 things guaranteed in most RPGs: killing a god, the origin being a thing, and a tree of life. Well, I mean, all of it kind of harkens back to like Norse mythology, which, if you guys don't know, and I'm sure most of you do, Norse mythology is my favorite. So anything to do with Thor, anything to do with Yggdrasil, the Tree of Life, Ratatosk, that kind of thing, those are my favorite things, okay, for Norse mythology. Just putting that out there. Alright, anyways, so the goal before we do all this is to talk to all of our party members, basically. They have little cutscenes and things. Yes, Loki indeed. Hey, you know how they say, he who chases 2 hares won't catch either? Hares? How do you chase hares? You mean chase someone and grab them by the hair? You know, Lloyd, sometimes I think you are a true genius. Heh, thanks, genius. That wasn't a compliment. What it means is, if you're greedy and try to get everything, you'll fail. like me. Genus, I wanted to be friends with both you and Mythos. Mythos was the first friend I've ever had that was my race. But in the end, with my own hands, I'm sorry, Genus. He was your friend, and I don't want you to apologize for that. Is this Mythos' Crucis crystal? I'm sorry. I picked it up in the Tower of Salvation, but I just couldn't bring myself to destroy it. I took it with me. I thought I'd at least show him the regenerated world. I see. Lloyd, don't do anything you'll regret. That's all I wanted to say. Good to know. Fun theory I see floating around. Loki killed off the Norse pantheon outside of Baldur, of course, to not immediately set off Ragnarok, and proclaim himself the one god the Christians worship. I've seen those TikToks, Haunted. Those are good. There's a guy who does TikToks of them. They're really cool. If I see him again, I'll send him to you. Yo, I'm in a really bad mood, just so you know. What are you talking about all of a sudden? I just can't accept this way he acts, you know, Kratos. I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize. Well, yeah, but... Well, I guess you are his son, but I gotta say, the way he's decided to leave the job of settling things up to you is just, like, really irresponsible. It's like he's trying to run away from the situation. Haha, when you start putting down people, even Kratos isn't safe. Lloyd, if you're having trouble finding the answer, just chant my special magic words. Special magic words? Whatever will be, will be. You know, I give Zealous a lot of flack, but sometimes Zealous has good quotes. That's the weapon shop. I don't think anyone's in there. I think everyone's outside for the most part. And then the Greek gods got upset about that and set out the 4 horsemen: War, Death, Famine, Pestilence, by Ares, Hades, Thanatos, and the other I can't remember. It's either Apollo or Demeter, goddess of the harvest. Anyways, we're gonna continue on. Are you ready to go to bed? Not yet. Lloyd, it'll be alright. What are you saying all of a sudden? Well, see, I have good luck. Even though I was a chosen who was supposed to die, thanks to you, I'm here, alive. Yeah. When you and the others are sad, I'm sad. And so, to make sure I don't get sad, you won't let anything sad happen to you. You sure are optimistic. Sorry. Don't apologize, thanks. No, I'm really sorry. I don't have anything else I can say. Did I take off Lloyd's personal? I did not. He's moving as fast as he can. Okay, fine. Yep, I figured it was Apollo, yes. Sitting here, it just doesn't seem real that the world is heading towards destruction. Yeah, if the Great Sea doesn't wake up, this world will... What we're doing may be against the laws of nature. What? People chose the path of destruction. What we're trying to do may be nothing more than meaninglessly extending the lifespan of the world. Are you saying it's better if the world is destroyed? I don't know. I don't think anyone knows what is best. That's why you're having difficulty deciding. Presea. There may not be a correct path, so please, choose what you really believe for yourself. Thanks, Presea. Okay, so we got Genus, Rain, Presea, Colette, Zelos. We're missing Regal and Sheena, I think. Am I missing one? No, I think it's Regal and Sheena left, yes. Hey, are you alright? What? Yeah. Sorry. You're not someone who would answer that question with a no. I'm so stupid. Sheena, no, I'm really okay. I just have hesitations. Yeah, of course. Anyone would be confused. This thing with Kratos was so sudden. But there's no time for it. I have to decide. I can't waver back and forth wanting to save both, like the way I was with Colette. A father and son battling to the death. It's horrible. Sheena, you don't have to make yourself feel bad about it. Thank you. I'll think long and hard about it. I'll find an answer that won't make you feel that way again. I'm sorry I couldn't cheer you up. No, don't worry about it. Thanks. Alright, where's Regal? Okay. You look tired. Really? Crucius was destroyed, but a bigger problem still remains. It's only natural that you are fatigued. But this is the end. I didn't expect to fight Kratos in the end. I understand well your desire for wanting your father to live, and your desire to unite the worlds as well. Yeah, if I don't do anything, the world will wither and everyone will die. In times like this, you have two options. Choose what you desire to do, or what you must do. Honestly, these little moments where you talk to the party members is probably my favorite part of these scenes. They have such good things to say, honestly. You like Regal's advice? Yeah, Regal's advice is good too. Okay, so before I go and turn in for the night, I don't know if I can buy weapons and armor still. Oh, well, it doesn't matter because no one else is in the party, so that doesn't make any sense. Anyways, we're out. Anyways, we're gonna go turn the night in, I guess. Why not? And have a good night. Oh, I have to move into the... Okay, sure. Anyways, scene. I don't know if this is voiced or not, so we'll see.
What is it?
So glad it's voiced.
Are you still up?
That's not Colette's voice. What the hell?
I couldn't really get to sleep.
The stars are so pretty. Do you want to come see them with me?
Okay then, just for a little while.
Wow. It feels like they might come falling down at any moment.
Yeah.
So this scene also depends on what your relationship is with the other characters. Obviously, we chose Colette because it's canon. So we get a scene with Colette here.
You know, it still feels strange. The fact that I'm still here, talking with you.
How come?
My grandmother told me that I could never return to the village once I left on the journey to regenerate the world. So, when I talked with you the night before leaving Asalia, I thought it would be the very last time.
Aww, that's
but
sad.
I'm still here, right beside you.
And that's good.
And that's the way it'll be.
Hmm?
Crucius is gone. And tomorrow, when I win against Kratos and have him remove the seal, the worlds will be reunited. You don't have to worry anymore.
So you're going to fight
I'm
Kratos?
a sucker for these moments, guys. I'm sorry.
I have to.
But he's your father.
It's because he's my dad that I have to fight.
Why?
He wants to settle things. He wants to settle the score with his own past. That's what it feels like to me.
Maybe you're right. After all, he saved us.
Yeah, and I also want to settle things myself.
What do you mean?
I've spent this whole time expecting you to do everything. I just took it for granted that you're the only one who could regenerate the world. I never questioned that.
And guys, this is growth. Told you, Lloyd has like the best character arc.
You didn't know. It's not your fault. And besides, you saved me. Just like you promised you would.
But because of that, a lot of people lost their lives. I have to shoulder their sacrifices. For their sake and mine, I have to defeat the Kratos of the past.
I understand.
When this is all over, I hope the world becomes a place where everyone can live together.
When this journey ends and the world really becomes like that, what are you going to do? Will you return to Isalia?
I don't think I'm going back there again. I plan to go on a journey to collect all of these.
X-Spheres?
Unless they're all retrieved, there will be more victims like you and Presea. So I want to gather all of them before that happens. That's my way of showing gratitude to these guys for using their powers to fight.
Do you mind if I come along with you? I want to continue to be by your side. Just like I've been up until now.
All right. We'll go together. Let's go explore the new world together.
Okay.
So, while everyone has their own scene here, depending on your relationship with them, they all end up at the very end saying that they're going to go on that journey with Lloyd to go collect the X-Spheres. Wait, Haunted reads books? Excuse me? What did I miss? Hold on. So yes, it is a hint at a sequel, Alex. There is a sequel. I will be buying it and playing it at some point, but the sequel to this game, I won't play it until after I've beaten the Final Fantasy games for y'all. So that's going to be a while off. But just so you guys know, I will be playing the sequel for you guys as well, yes. Honestly, those moments that they have there are like my favorite in these games. Oh, dog, I killed a Thunderjaw today without ever even knowing where it was. Stealth archery OP. I was never good at the stealth archery in that game, Haunted. Okay, anyways, so yeah, that whole scene just happened, and it's time to go, basically. Gonna hit the save. Now I'm gonna check the shop, because maybe there's upgrades for everyone else in the party. Xavier's reaction at me admitting I do, in fact, know how to read had me rolling. I love it. All I saw out of the corner of my eye when I was reading chat was, I gotta reread those books. Excuse me? Haunted knows how to read? You think I'd be better at stealth archery? I am horrible at stealth archery. I'm sure you guys can tell by my playstyle for video games. I like to rush in and just blow shit up. I'm not good at stealth stuff. So, like, if I play, like, Metal Gear Solid, or if I play, like, Thief, we're gonna have a bad time. I mean, you guys will have a good time. You'll laugh at me. But I'm gonna have a bad time. I get those hints a lot. Even hints at canceled games or content. There's a lot of those, Alex. I'm okay at it in Breath of the Wild as long as I have the stealth armor on. I forgot they even have that kind of stuff. Like, I really just like going in and swinging, like, a gigantic sword, or blowing shit up, or, like, casting a fireball. I don't have time for sneaking up on an enemy and, like, taking them out quietly. It's not a thing in my mind. Which is why I'm so bad at Skyrim. For a guy who's always balls deep in combat, I'm surprisingly good at stealth. That's saying something, Haunted. That's better for Zelos. I'm not using Zelos though, so I mean, I don't need to buy those. I also don't really need to use the money that I grinded for other reasons for this, but sure. What do you got? Any upgrades for anybody? No. Okay, cool. I think we're good to go then. Check the customization shop real quick. Okay, so we're gonna make that for Zelos, because, I mean, why the fuck not, right? I haven't done customization in, like, half the game. things you get from drops or, like, treasure chests are almost, like, 10 times better than what you get at shops, so... I've learned don't go in swinging because it's how I die 90% of the time. Yeah, but you gotta understand, either you win, or it's gonna be some kind of funny outcome. So, I mean, it's worth it. Skyrim actively rewards stealth archery and it's dumb as hell. I agree. So the last time I played Skyrim, I went for an orc, barbarian build. I mean, haha, yeah, that's what I play. But, I went for a two-handed barbarian, orc barbarian kind of thing. And... I literally had to pulverize my way through everything. And if I was a stealth archer, I could have just got through there like this. Don't mind me on my 9th playthrough of Skyrim as a two-handed and I'm a stealth archer again. Basically, that's what it is. You decide to be a mage, or a swordsman, or a barbarian, or whatever. And then you literally are pushed to do stealth archery because it's just so good in that game. So no Skyrim? I mean, boo, oh, sad times. I have a bone to pick with Skyrim. I have never finished the main storyline of Skyrim. And that's because, and hear me out, every time that I go to do the main story of Skyrim, something happens in my life that stops me from having the game, or from me playing the game. The first time I had it on 360, I got a copy of Tales of Vesperia for 360. And that took over my life. When I got it on the PS3, I was borrowing a PS3 and the guy took it back. Okay, fine. I got it on PS4. I still have it on PS4. Fallout 4 came out. I got lost in Fallout 4. I got it on Switch. I no longer have it on Switch. And that's because I moved back from Florida and the person that had the Switch back then kept the game. So I think I'm just cursed never to finish Skyrim. Todd Howard has now claimed that ES6 may be the last game he ever directs. That's because when they make ES6, that's because when they make Elder Scrolls 6, okay? It's not gonna be until Todd Howard is fucking 80, okay? They're gonna re-release Skyrim on every single system until they can re-release Skyrim in your brain. I promise you. I like Fire Emblem because it makes you strategize. I like that in puzzles and games. Well, Kat, you should check out this new game that just came out called Unicorn Overlord. You'd like it. It came out for PS5 and Switch. You would like it, I promise. I just got it myself. Turn-based strategy is so much simpler than RTS. Damn, Skyrim's been around since PS3. Yes, Skyrim's been around since 360 PS3 era. That's how long they've been redoing it. Maybe you should play it on stream. If I ever play it on stream, Alex, it will be a long, long way away. Or it might be like a Monday thing. Because Mondays are for things that are shorter. And I promise you that if I do Skyrim on stream, it will only be the main storyline. Because that's the only thing that even remotely interests me in Skyrim at this point. Fallout 4 also actively rewards stealth characters too. Yeah, but less so. I was able to go through Fallout 4 with a melee build, okay? I never even finished the tutorial in Skyrim. I hated it, honestly. I liked the beginning. I liked the storylines to Skyrim. The gameplay was definitely, fucky-wucky, to be honest. Alright, next step. You're amazing, Lloyd. What's up all of a sudden? You talked the Elf Elder into letting Rain and I into the village. All you did was enter the village. The elves haven't accepted you. It's enough for us. As for the next step, we'll probably have to do it ourselves. Yeah. Okay. You don't like Skyrim? That's fair. I like I said, I have a love-hate relationship with Skyrim. Like I said, I like the storyline for it. If it wasn't for the gameplay and it wasn't for the amount of times that I've been screwed over with it, I would be like really okay with it. But it's fair. Making a stream game will get you to finish it. You're right, Alex, but like, I'm so out of the loop with it. I could possibly do it on Monday for short bursts where I only do the main quest line. That might be it. You can beat Fallout 4 with non-stealth builds. It's nice, but stealth builds are just that much easier. Power armor wearing heavy armor guard is just so much fun. I don't even know what I just said there, but let me just say that I read Haunted's message, okay? And it's power armor wearing heavy weapons is just so much fun. Okay. Everyone is playing Skyrim, so that's why I don't like it. Well, it's also the most re-released game ever, so I understand why everyone's playing it. Again, I'd rather play bigger story-based games that have a plot that I can have people follow and talk about a lot. With Skyrim, I can't really do that because it depends on your like how you play, depends on what side quest you do. It's a whole thing. You can cosplay an American wizard with power armor. I cast Mini Nuke. I lost the game. Thank you, Kat. I like story-based games most. All these side quests and side stories get on my nerves. I like side quests if they have a reason for building up a character. My biggest thing about games is character development. I really like someone like Lloyd going from a dumbass to someone who's like, you know, I gotta shoulder the people because I fucked up. He realizes what he did wrong, and that kind of thing. The character development that he has. And when side quests, like in Final Fantasy 16, had that character development, I'm all for it. I just like stories though, guys. That's the thing. Like, I like listening to stories and all that kind of stuff. I like talking about it. I like telling my own stories, that kind of thing. Are you going to the Torrent Forest? Yeah. Kratos traveled the world in search of legendary ore, Ionis. He came here, too, of course. Do you know why? In order to allow a human to wield the eternal sword, right? So that you can wield it. But in the end, Ionis cannot be found in this world. It had to be taken from Darius Karlon. So that's why he sent Zelos to get it. Even if you cannot avoid the battle, do not forget Kratos was your ninth companion. I won't. Torrent Forest lies this way. Speak to the Watchman. Would Ocarina of Time be Nintendo's most remade game if they make the HD version? No, I don't think so. There's a few games that Nintendo's remade a few times over and over that, you know, have withstood the test of time. Aloy's character development. I was an outcast and now I'm the baddest bitch in my tribe. Well, yes, but also no. But I'm not gonna like spoil Horizon's like endings or anything for anybody, so I'm gonna leave it at that. Aloy's character development. I was an outcast and now I'm I already read this. Why am I rereading this? Okay. Mario Kart does not count. Mario Kart doesn't really have a story. Kratos should be in the deepest region of the forest. Be careful. Forest of the Elves. So this is the Forest of the Elves. You used to live in Heimdall long ago, didn't you, Professor? Yes, but I hardly remember it at all. It's a strange feeling, both nostalgic and unfamiliar at the same time. I hope the day comes that anyone can just visit this forest normally. Yeah, I hope there will be a world like that someday. Anyways, we're gonna carry on through the forest here. with a nice, cute little creature that is scared of us. Be right back. Got a refill drinky poo. Why did I read that with my own eyes? Mario platformers are basically the same game over and over again. I guess you could say that, but they're a little different. As long as Genus is alive. Elves are long-lived, aren't they? Yes, so it seems. They say they live about 1,000 years. It's hard to even imagine that. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'll probably live that long, too. So half-elves are long-lived as well. Then even after we die, you'll have to keep on living. It's a little sad. Yeah, we shall live on as well. Our individual lifespans are 80 years at best. That's not what I mean. As long as Genus and Rain are alive, we too shall continue to live in their hearts. Yeah, I'll never forget you all. So we're gonna ignore the creature for now and just walk around, because there's gotta be some things to, like, look around at, right? Gonna avoid that fight real quick. Recognition. You'll be fighting Kratos soon. Yeah. Say, Colette, have I gotten stronger? You're really strong, Lloyd. Even stronger than Kratos? Ah, well... We fought him several times, but he was always holding back. If he holds back this time, I won't forgive him. Lloyd, I have to beat him for real. Is that because you want your father to recognize you? What? I'm sure Kratos will understand your feelings. Don't worry, you'll be fine. Thank you for the hydrate heart. The flower returns! Imagine being an elf born in like the 1200s of our world and watching the absolute fuck show that it's become. Haunted. While there's truth in that statement, there are good things about it. Hey, does that tree stump look familiar? Hold on, did I just go in a circle? What in the fuck is that thing?
I can't concentrate. Healing circle. The splendor of their song.
I don't like the look of this thing, actually.
Holy song.
Did he just eat me?
All help. Keenness. Item.
Just as I expected.
Or a vampire, you're welcome. Maybe. I've only been here 24 years and it's already been too much. I couldn't imagine 800 years on this shit show.
Oh, yeah?
Haunted, thank you for gifting Alex a sub. Alex, enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Enjoy the sub. I appreciate you guys. Just a boss casually chilling in the forest. Give me the chest already. God. How do you pronounce that? Akalanatha? What is that? Oh, it's a card for Sheena. That's an 130 attack power bonus. I'll take it.
This is gonna be a...
Those slimes have skulls in them.
Sword rain! No cap! Ready?
Thanks. Don't bother me. Are you ready? Don't bother me.
Sonic sword rain! Sword rain!
Help us on the gravity well. Past thy purifying light. All talk, no action.
Haunted, I think that choice is up to you, to be honest. I'm surprised that you would even think of rain, though, that way. Interesting. I think it would be Mario Bros. 2, Doki Doki Panic, actually. There's Doki Doki Panic, which got turned into Mario Bros. 2. There's Mario Bros. USA, Japan's version of it, Mario All-Stars. You're correct. I can't think of a game that's been released more than that, to be honest. But yeah, Ocarina of Time has been released quite a lot. And look, another chest. Angel's Tear? Just in time for Lloyd's big fight. Defense goes down a little bit, but look at those stats raise. It's an 150 bonus to slash. And 100 bonus to thrust. Okay. A sword that conjures an image of an angel's tear.
Not much special. Are you okay?
That's a caster, so we're gonna take care of the caster Alaru before we have any other issues.
Don't get in my way.
Jesus Christ, Genius.
Like that?
Are you okay? Raging mist.
Now, if this tree could stop throwing bell peppers at me, I would be so grateful.
I was just warming up.
Why Sage Healer Waifu not a bad choice? Interesting, Haunted? Every game gotta have a prime waifu candidate? So that is for you to figure out, not for me to make a choice for you. Honestly, I like that we're going through a forest again, though, too, because the forest, just, like, listen to the music, man.
Reduce these evil souls to bye-bye.
We gotta take care of the caster first, sorry.
Photon. Help is on. Don't get in my way. Fireball. Circle.
Like that?
Form a torrential vortex and engulf the evil spirits. Tidal wave.
What a waste of a tidal wave spell.
Alright.
I'm getting a lot of rune bottles, which will come in handy later. What does a mystic herb do? Hold on. I don't think I've ever seen that before. It's just a crafting recipe. Okay, never mind. Now, if this tree could stop throwing bell peppers at me. I know, isn't that funny? Isn't that great? I mean, I know basically nothing about Sheena other than she frequently puts Zelos in his place. I'm pretty sure we explored most of Sheena's story. There is one more thing I have to do with Sheena here tonight. So there is that. But we've actually explored most of Sheena's backstory. Lost Wood vibes? You're right. Not too many forests for final areas, right? So many wood vibes. I actually love forests in video games. Forests in video games have like some of the best music ever. Zelda always has the forest first. Getting tired, gonna head off to bed here in a minute. Alright, Mello, have a good night. Sleep well. I know that you need some sleep. Don't we all? Get some good rest though. I appreciate you. Okay, so we're gonna go... Hey, look, a little pond. How nice. Get that flower away from me. Hey, look, a dragon. Let's fight the dragon. Why not?
Holy cow!
It's a gold dragon?
Field barrier. Honor. Sword. Get him.
Actually, I have to scan this one. These are hard to find.
Fireball. I got it. Protect us. Holy song.
Ready?
If this is gonna work, hold on. I need one of these.
There!
Raging mist. Sword blade.
Here we go!
Wind frost. Ray.
Sword race!
Go. Prism star.
Cool.
All talk, no action.
Yo! Look at the gold. 16,000 gold. Oh my god. I see a lot of people get a Triforce tattoo, but like, I mean, I can't blame them. The Triforce tattoo is kind of cool. I also like dragons. Yes, the gold dragon was really cool, wasn't it? You killed a dragon with golden scales and got a lot of money for it? Crazy. I know, right? Dang, we're at 311,000. I was not expecting to have this much money right now. Maybe I didn't need to grind. Hey, that pond looks familiar. So did you guys guess what the puzzle of this place is yet? The game tells you where to go, though. It's a main quest. Yeah, but it's a main quest that feels like a side quest, because, like, you don't have to get the Master Sword in Breath of the Wild. But, I mean, I feel like you should. Super Mario Bros. 1 is higher, actually. There's original, the 3 different Mario All-Stars versions, 2 Game & Watch versions, Mario Bros. GBA Classic, Mario Bros. Deluxe, and a very bad and very obscure Mario Bros. Special. Interesting. Now are you doing research into this as we talk? Because that's pretty cool. That flower follows you every freaking where. They could choose not to get it, but realizing that it's the sword. Not realizing that it's the sword, right? So, basically, the puzzle to this forest is that if you don't follow the little creature that's in the, like, logs, you can easily, like, get lost. So when you shoot the creature out of the log, they go the right way. If you go any other way in the forest, you start back at the loop again. I let it run into me. It's fine, guys.
You're gonna regret
Why can I not? Okay. And this thing's throwing apples at me. I'm just getting a lot of like fruit and veggies thrown at me.
I was just warming up.
Yeah, extra money, fine. Could you tell you it's a sword, though? There's no way you don't know unless you avoid the main quest. I got the memory gem. Cool, we don't need to actually fight anything else. So over that fucking bot. Buttspot is a menace. Oh god. Is Buttspot really a problem, guys? Is that the issue? Do we want to get rid of Buttspot? Let me know. I'm just here for you and your voice. Aw, thank you, Heart. Mario Bros. Special was an official version of Mario Bros. 1 for MS-DOS, made by Hudson Soft, therefore it got merged with Konami, and it is the buggiest and laggiest game on the planet, even from 1980 standards. That is interesting. Where are you getting this information from, PokePlays? Rex is gonna be mad when he comes back here because I don't feel like sharing the bed. Oh god. No, but keep Buttspot, he's a menace and I'm here for it. I knew about Mario Bros. Special. Even someone who knows a lot about video games didn't know about that. So now that I know, I can pass that knowledge on to other people. Thank you. That's the yeah. You guys are fine. It's okay. It's okay, guys. Just anyways, I'm moving on. I'm getting into a fight. That's fine.
Reinforced. Okay.
A combination of Scout the Wise Random Expansions, BYKG, and Research is where I get my big game knowledge. You know, as much as I follow those guys, I barely ever watch them. I get a lot of my, like, video game knowledge from either playing the games or just, like, watching events or, like, seeing other people talk about them.
Just as I expected.
Heart, you're fine. They have yet to remake Super Mario Bros. Dead end, memory circle, open that up. Hey, I've been here before. I don't need that chest anymore, though. Uh-oh. Okay, guys, calm down.
I was just warming up.
That damn flower making me dislike sunflowers. I can never dislike sunflowers. Now, I know what you're gonna say. Sunflora, yes, I get it. I don't like Sunflora for a completely separate reason. But sunflowers were my mom's favorite flower, so they're kind of my favorite flower now. I can never dislike sunflowers. Everyone is fine. It's okay, guys. It's fine. I don't even know if I'm going to right at this point. I guessed right the first 2 times, but I don't want to like start guessing every single time. Oh, look, conveniently. I miss. Sure. Show me the right way! Well, this looks, interesting. I'll go back here in a minute.
So, you've come.
Anyways, guys, it's the moment. I want you guys to pay attention, like real close attention to this scene, because it's peak.
Is there no other way?
Are you still thinking like that? You'll die if you fight me with any doubt left in your heart. If you want the pact with Origin, then you must defeat me.
So, that's your way. Everyone, leave this to me.
You're going to fight alone?
Lloyd won't lose. Lloyd bears the weight of all the lives that you and Crucius sacrificed.
So yes, this is going to be a one-on-one fight. Let's hope I don't lose.
I'm not gonna hold back this time.
I know. I won't either.
Anyways, before that hits me, this song here is so fucking good. And I need to do this anyway, so. If I don't answer chat real quick, it's because I'm focused on this fight. This fight is good.
Demon Fang. Brave.
Okay, thanks for that.
Fierce Demon Fang.
I might need to heal a little bit.
Demon Fang. Demon Fang. Super Light.
I'm gonna need to heal here quite a lot, to be honest.
Lightning Blade.
He only has 12,000 health, but that's because of
Double
one-on-one
Demon
fight.
Fang. Super Lightning Blade.
Rising Falcon.
Brave.
That should not have hit me.
There. No way.
Lightning Blade.
There.
Brave.
Pretty good.
Lightning Blade.
Rising Falcon.
Brave.
You just like to spam all the time.
Lightning Blade.
Sonic Sword Rain. Beast Sword Rain.
Demon Fang.
Kidding.
Take this.
Beast Sword Rain.
How much health does he have left? Oh, he's done. That's fine.
Brave.
Sword Rain. Pretty
Lightning
good.
Blade.
Oh, no. Nope. We're gonna actually heal because...
Super Lightning Blade.
Never mind. I didn't need to heal. It's fine. It's over. I'm gonna let the music play a little bit more because... God. End of a Thought. That's the title of the song is End of a Thought. This song is so good. He's spamming grave so he can bury your ass. That is the best way I could even think of that. Thank you, Kat. That's great. Does this game also not have health bars? So Lloyd has a health bar down bottom, and if I want to see the enemy's health bar, I have to scan them and then press the R1 button to check their health. Okay, anyways, moving on. Big important scene.
You've grown strong.
Thanks to you,
Aren't you going to finish me?
I've defeated Kratos the Angel, the one who betrayed us.
He's always with the fucking mask on over there. That's why I love keeping that on.
And I forgive Kratos, the hero of the ancient war, who helped us. That's all.
And I thought I'd finally earned the right to die.
Pay attention, because no, there's a difference here.
But you're as soft-hearted as ever.
Hold on. You can't be... Are you going to break the seal?
That is what you desire, is it not?
But then you'll...
Anyways, there's Kratos' wings.
Kratos!
Don't worry, he's alive. I gave him some of my mana.
Dad! Kratos!
He almost said
You
dad.
really okay?
Looks like I failed to die once more.
You stupid jerk! You can die anytime, but when you die, that's the end.
I love
Want
Lloyd.
him to live
Lloyd's
in
my
eternal
favorite.
damnation?
Lloyd is my favorite character for this whole scene right here.
Who said anything like that? What will you accomplish by dying? Nothing. There is no meaning in dying.
You're right. To think I had to have my son teach me such an obvious lesson.
Kratos!
Kratos will be fine. Form the pact with Origin.
There's a reason it was a short boss fight. You'll see.
You who lack the right.
You who lack the right.
I have lost faith in all things. Have you come here to disappoint me as well?
Origin, are you bound by a pact to Mythos?
My pact with Mythos was broken the moment I was freed. Never again shall anyone make use of my power.
Even if we make a vow, we need the Eternal Sword.
I want to use the Eternal Sword to reunite the two worlds and revive the giant Carlon tree. Unless we do something, the worlds will never stop vying for mana, and everyone will suffer.
That situation was born from the weakness of creatures who are unable to accept those that are different.
So anyways, Origin is the king of all summoned spirits, and he was used by Mythos to cleave the worlds in two.
That may be true, but mistakes can be corrected.
Some things cannot be corrected.
Even so, we have to do everything we can.
Exactly. I'm not gonna give up. From the moment they are born, everyone has the right to live. I want to reclaim that. Humans, elves, half-elves, dwarves, and even summoned spirits. Everyone has a right to life.
Origin. For almost an eternity, I thought that the only way to save this world was to cling to Mythos' ideals. Just as you once agreed with Mythos' ideals, I too thought his was the only way. But Lloyd is different. He taught me that in order to change something, you must do it yourself. It is not enough to merely rely on someone else and go along with their ideals.
I love this story.
Who possess the right of summoning, make your vow.
Origin, then...
I will try once more to believe in people. I shall do my duty in order to create a world you speak of. A world in which everyone can live equally.
I, Sheena, have but one vow. To reclaim a world in which everyone can live freely. A world in which no life is sacrificed meaninglessly. That's all.
Then we shall create a pact upon that vow. Now fight!
I have to put Sheena in the party. So yes, anyways, Origin has 4 arms and his weapons are lances. I read Kat's thing earlier. Was it Kat? Is that it? I thought his arms across his chest were titties. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I read that earlier. Fail to die once again. Is Kratos the one who had the same illness as Colette? No. So what Kratos meant as failing to die once again is when he killed Anna, or wherever her frickin' name was, Lloyd's mother. He was going to die as well. That's what he wanted. And he failed then, and then he failed now. Mia says hi. Hello, Mia. Yeah, it was basically a sub-boss. The real boss here is Origin. Because, obviously, when we fought Kratos earlier, he had 40,000 HP. 12,000 is nothing compared to 40,000. Alright, so we're gonna remove Colette so that we can have Sheena in the party. Because we're gonna need Genis, the main spellcaster, to do some damage. Alright. And here we go. I need you to do this.
I got
Oh yeah, by the way, he teleports.
Ready? Field barrier.
He had 40,000 health himself.
Sword rain!
Ice tornado!
Sonic sword rain! Sword rain!
Seal! Wanna charge? Thunderblade!
Yeah, we're making quick work of it. It's fine, guys. Fuck, he's an overlimit. Ow!
Okay. Vortex and engulf the healing spirit! Healing circle! Sword ray! Ground dasher! Get ready! Prism star!
Yo, Prism Stars is OP as hell.
Sword rain!
Ice tornado!
Damn, I was not expecting for that to hit as hard as it did.
Be careful.
Sonic sword rain! Sword rain!
He's already down below 10,000. We're doing pretty well. Except for that.
Be careful.
Absolute!
Force field! Seduce ice! Watch out!
Bring back his soul from purgatory. Resurrection.
Why not? Throw some energy tablets on him. I was just out of the area for that one. Oh shit, okay.
Extraordinary.
And down he goes.
I would believe in all of you.
And don't come back!
I don't think he's coming back, Genus.
Pact Maker Sheena and Lloyd, I place my power in your hands. With that power, transform the Eternal Sword into a blade to save all life. However, the Eternal Sword remains, as by Mythos' pact, unusable by those who lack the blood of elves. You must master the sword by your own power, and forge a new bond with it.
Acquired Diamond. Sheena learned Summon Origin.
You did it, Lloyd!
I'm so glad these are all voiced.
There's no time. I'll take your body.
So anyways, this is the justification for the actual final boss. Because Origin probably should have been the final boss, and I would have been okay with this ending, except for this happens.
No!
No, it's Mythos. He survived in the Crucius Crystal. Lloyd's body will be taken over unless we do something.
Lloyd!
Damn! You interfered!
Fine. I'll just take this body.
Colette! Wait! Let her go!
Lloyd's
We
mouth was
promised
moving.
that we'll go on a journey together when the world is reunited.
Let her go!
What do I care? I'm leaving this filthy world behind.
So also, oh look, big anime cutscene. Anyways, yes, the Tower of Salvation is being destroyed.
The Tower of Salvation is collapsing!
It's Mythos. He sealed off the route to Darius Karlan.
Damn! We'll evacuate the elves for now. The entire village will be destroyed unless we do something.
That tower was the Tower of Salvation. It's been like a prominent like figure in the beginning of the story and like most of the story. It's supposed to be where the Chosen regenerates the world, basically. It's the last seal. It's been that big tower that we've entered like 3 times trying to like do things considered to the plot. I know you've missed a lot of the story. That's why I'm trying to explain it now. Searching for Colette. Damn that bastard Mythos. How dare he take Colette? Lloyd, calm down. You must first learn to control the Eternal Sword. If you want to have a chance of rescuing Colette. I know that. Hang in there, Colette. I swear I'll save you. Thank you for the hydrate, Haunted. So, basically, that scene where Lloyd was about to be possessed, whoever has your most relationship with you is the one that also gets possessed instead of Lloyd. Unless it's Kratos. If Kratos has the same as the most affection for you, then second person is the one that gets possessed. Anyways, we gotta save some people, so let's go do that. You saved me. Thank you so much. I forget if there was any reason to come over here. Nope. This was the Elder's house, right? Yeah. Hey, what are you doing? Get out of here. I cannot leave without the others of this village. I will remain in the village until the end. We're evacuating the remaining people, so run, now. I can't believe I'm being saved by humans and half-elves. How can you say things like that at a time like this? Yes, we may have been foolish. I entrust my villagers to you. Do I get a snack now or after 12? I mean, completely up to you. I think a snack anytime is good. But, are you hungry now? Don't feed the gremlins after midnight. That is a reference to a movie, so yes, I get that. Coincidentally, it's a movie I haven't seen, so. Is there anybody over here? There's not. Get it now if you're hungry? Yeah, basically. That's basically what it is. If you're hungry, get it now. Can't go over there. Well, I hope you weren't hoping to buy weapons and armor, because can't do that now. Is there anything in the inn happening? I cannot go in there, so I guess there's nothing in there. Okay. Alright, so there's nothing over. I could have swore there were a lot more elves to save than just the 2 that we did. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Help me! Thank you. That movie terrified you as a kid? Really? It appears that was the last remaining elf in the village. Lloyd, you should get out as well. Time to go. anyways, there goes the tower. That little orb up there is Darius Karlon, the planet. Darius Karlon's a planet of the elves. And, yeah. That's our final dungeon for this game, is Darius Karlon. Oh, the music.
What is that?
That is Darius Karlon.
Impossible. How could a planet exist so close?
It is the eternal sword that makes the impossible possible. It was hidden by the protective barrier projected from the Tower of Salvation, but it has always existed there for 4,000 years.
Yes. And now Mythos, with the Great Seed in hand, is trying to leave this land and take Darius Karlon with him.
Tabitha, you're feeling better?
Yes. Wait a minute. Darius Karlon is a massive mana, and the Great Seed is the seed of the giant tree, right? If he takes both of them, what's gonna happen to this world? It will wither and die from mana deprivation.
That's not good.
This is a much bigger problem than reuniting the world.
What the hell are you guys talking about? Our friend just got kidnapped.
Zelos, thank you for being the voice of reason. Oh my god.
What are we gonna do, Lloyd?
I'm thanking Zelos. This is bad.
What else? We're going after Mythos.
But the Tower of Salvation was destroyed. Use the Eternal Sword. If you really made a pact with Origin, the sword will surely respond to you. With its power over time and space.
But Altessa is not low enough to move. Who's going to craft the Ring of the Pact?
Dad.
Dirk?
Yeah. He's our only hope. We'll go to Silverant.
Wait. I'm going with you.
All right.
Alright, time to go over to the other world. Quick jump, don't mind if I do. Thank you for the hydrate. Just remember, guys, water's good for you. I don't care how much soda I drink all the time. I don't care how much coffee or hot chocolate or tea you guys drink. Drink some water sometimes, guys. Like, I'm hungry, but I don't want to miss the stream. Now would be a good time for you to go get that snack if you want, because I'm going to zoom to the area, but I'm not going to, like, advance super fast. Now would be a good time to go run and grab that snack real quick. Lloyd just casually destroying boulders. I mean, technically he cut the boulder with his sword, and he has that, like, power-up that makes him stronger. But, yeah, I get it. I was wondering if a named dude survived. What? Say that one more time. What was that? Of course, we have a full area of the sword. Yep, take your time, Hart. I'll be doing the small things. Separation of Darius Karlon. With Lloyd's acquisition of Origin, the effectiveness of the Eternal Sword's restraining force on Darius Karlon is weakening. In other words, what you're saying is Darius Karlon is starting to slip away. Damn, we have to hurry. I've got to gain the ability to use the Eternal Sword now. I'm just gonna sit here for a minute. The guy that was with Tabitha that protected her, I just can't spell his name. Oh, Altessa? Yeah. Yeah, Altessa the dwarf. Yes, he survived. That was the whole reason for the doctor scene in Flanor. Mythos' crime and sadness. I think Mythos may actually be sad. What do you mean? When Mythos possessed me, his memories flowed into me. Betrayed by countless people, he still tried to face forward and believe in people. And in the end, he gave up, the fallen hero, Mythos Yggdrasil. Zelos, listen to me, Lloyd. Don't make a mistake here. If you consider an eye for an eye to be justice, then Mythos has long since carried out sufficient revenge on those who deserved it. The humans who betrayed Mythos died 4,000 years ago. But people haven't changed. That's right, and neither have half-elves. Why is that? Because neither side has approached the other. They refuse to make an effort, and that is Mythos' fault. Yeah, that's true. Now listen, what Mythos is doing is just slaughter. It's not something we can stand by and watch. You know better than to forget that, right? Yeah, I hear you. I won't hesitate anymore. I will destroy Mythos. To put an end to all this. Planets can get that close. I suspect Mars and Earth touched in Antarctica. Never mind, my mom was sitting on the couch. Oh, I'm sorry. What makes you think so?
Who are you people?
I like Zealous here. Tad, what's up, man? How was the rest of your stream? I was still lurking. Did you raid myself into my own stream? You raided me into my own stream. How was the rest of DBD, man? How's it going? Did you get any more wins? We are going to be finishing up Tales of Symphonia here pretty soon. So, just a heads up for anyone that may want to play this game, there is heavy spoilers happening soon. Anyways, guys, if you guys are not following my friend Tad, he is my coworker at my job, but he's also like a really good friend. And he plays a lot of Dead by Daylight. He's getting into horror games. Sometimes we'll play some StarCraft, some hockey kind of stuff. Go check him out. He's a really funny guy. Got the best sound alerts on Twitch, I'm telling you. Also, I was jamming out with him right before stream. He was playing Linkin Park in his stream. That's all I'm saying. If you need someone to hang out with, Tad's your guy. Hope you're well, my friend. I'm doing pretty damn good. I have been having an excellent time today, and I've been enjoying, well, the game and everyone here, and you know, all the good stuff. You know, I'm very appreciative of it all. Thank you for the raid, of course, by the way. So we just had the big fight scene, and we have to go over to this other place to get the last dungeon unlocked, basically. Have you gotten dinner yet, Tad? Because if you need to go get dinner or rest up or whatever, you know, feel free to go do that. I'll be here. Evidence of Mars signature rocks there and red water's there, a type of water that likely flowed on Mars instead of the water we have here. Yeah, that is kind of interesting. I do believe that I have read about that, actually. No problem, brother. You're a legend. Man, Tad, you're a legend. What are you talking about? I wouldn't get half as far as I would with things if it weren't for you, man. I'm going the wrong way. I'm gonna break this bot. Mythos' abandonment and sadness. Okay. I think Mythos may actually be sad. I think we saw this with Zealous, but now we're doing it with Genos. What do you mean? When Mythos possessed me, his memories floated in me. I don't know why Genos is doing it now here, too, but sure. Same conversation, but different thing with Genos. Betrayed by countless people who still try to face forward and believe in people. I see. He was the hero Mythos, after all. He even became a legend. When he lost his sister, when he lost Martel, he may have given up. And now I have a feeling he's sad that he gave up. The instant he gave up, he lost his friends. No, he chose Martel over his friends. I won't feel sorry for him. I don't want to feel sorry for him. I can never forgive him for the things he's done. But somewhere in my heart, I keep thinking, if he could just repent. Lloyd, you mustn't think like that. You'll lose to him. Mythos is our enemy. We must destroy our enemies. That's all there is to it. Genos. It's okay. Feeling sorry for Mythos is my job. Okay. Go, Buttspot, go. You hush. fine. I'm going home. You never leave home. That's great. I love the interaction y'all just had. That was great. Can I not land here? I can land here. Okay, cool. Let's just go in. So we had to go to Dirk's house, which is Lloyd's other dad. You know, the dwarf dad. Anyways, here we are.
So, you want me to forge the Ring of the Pact? A dwarf who's losing his skills by living on the surface?
There's no one else. The dwarf that has the skills is unable to move.
Dad, please.
I've gathered all of the necessary items.
That's a lot of
this
items.
This is adamantite for polishing? What's this piece of wood?
Is this sacred wood?
This must fuel the fire.
Is that why you were traveling all over Tetheala? To prepare all of this?
I see. So everything is set. I can't very well refuse after you've gone through so much trouble now, can I? And I suppose it won't hurt me to help out my dearest son. After all, I'm his father too. Dwarven vow number 1. Work together for the sake of a peaceful world.
I know that it's been said 1,000 times with the different dwarven vows and everything that, you know, Lloyd kind of hates them and all that because he's been forced to learn them. But, like, they're all really good lessons. I really like them as quotes, basically, you know?
Alright, let's do it.
With this, I'll be able to use the Eternal Sword, right? Dad! Kratos!
He almost said dad again.
Lloyd, you've really grown stronger. I never expected you to be able to inflict such a serious wound on my angelic form. Take this, and stop Mythos. I don't think I'll be able to help you anymore.
Okay.
That's a marvelous blade. I doubt you have a sword in your possession to match it.
Really?
Take this with you. It's a present I promised you. Now that you've grown all up, I can entrust you with the greatest sword I ever forged.
These swords look cool as shit, guys.
Wow. I'll become even stronger with these 2 swords. Thanks, Dad. And Kratos.
Acquired material blade.
I'm sorry I forced everything upon you.
I have great dads. One made a ring for his son using the lost arts, and another risked his life to protect his son in secrecy.
Yeah? You've got great parents.
Yeah. Well, I'm off. Dad.
Acquired eternal ring.
Everyone, let's go.
Wait, hold on. Okay, here. There's that. You guys get a double dab for that. I'm a little bit of a fool. It's fine. Haunted's avatar always targets mine. Seems right. GG's. Twice in a row. Well, okay then. I had dinner, by the way. Bangin' buffalo chicken cheesesteak and fries made by your lovely wife. Aww. That's awesome. Tad, Black Davith, oh my god. If anything, Mars is what broke up Pangea? That's an interesting theory, Alex. I'm sure Dirk will take care of Kratos, so Lloyd doesn't have to worry about him. So, anyways, I'm not going to be able to play everything outright right now, but in this scene and the other thing, Kratos joins your party. So, you can get Kratos back if you choose him in Flanor. Anyways, let's equip those nice looking weapons. A weapon composed of a blade of fire and a blade of ice. So that's Lloyd's 3rd strongest weapon, and you get it through the story. Now you're getting it, Nutmeg. Yes, correct. I realize I don't exactly know where to go. Oh wait, I got a thing to do real quick.
Who are you people?
Fox Sister's raiding me with 20 people? Welcome in. How's everything going? How was your stream? What were you playing? Can we get a shout out there? They were doing art. What were you doing art-wise?
Here we go.
We are finishing up Tales Symphonia here. We are pretty much at the very end of the game. So if anyone wants to play this for themselves, I highly suggest you go into lurk mode or go do something else.
Go.
But I appreciate y'all. How's everyone doing tonight? Pretty good, just doing art per usual. Have you shared any of those arts on Twitter? Did you finish up anything? I'll probably just talk to you up the stream about it, but sure, you know, if you want to talk about it in chat, feel free. I am gonna do a few small side quests before we finish up the end of the game here. I gotta hit this real quick, because I think this is where the last dog is, all the way in the beginning of the game. It should be. This is not one not named. This one is not named. So, first off, get you out of the party real quick. I can't. Colette's been taken. So we'll come back to that. That's fine. If you guys aren't following Foxista, you guys probably should go do that. Foxista is a housemate of mine. She literally, like, lives right next door. Sometimes I'm sure you guys hear her laugh through the wall. She does a lot of art. She plays a lot of, like, really indie, like, really cool games. Sometimes she plays some Sonic, that kind of thing. Go check her out. Also, thanks for the follow, Lauren and Seal Wolfie. How are you guys? Welcome in. Sounds radical. It is kind of radical. I don't think I've heard of this game. Well, this game was originally released on the GameCube in 2004. It's an RPG. It's a Tales of series from Bandai Namco. It entails a lot of... the story is more about, like, slavery and, like, that kind of thing, but the races are, like, half-elves they're discriminating against, that kind of stuff. Slavery and discrimination, that kind of thing. And it's a grand journey to, like, rebirth the world, basically. It's interesting. I've been playing for... Ignore the 62 hours. I've been playing this on stream for 45 hours. It's a pretty good game. There's a sequel to it, which isn't as well liked, but I will be playing that at some point later. But this game is definitely something that I've enjoyed for, like, the longest time. I've owned it on GameCube. I've owned it on PS3. I've owned it on Steam. I own it on PS4. If they ever release it again, I'll probably do that then too. But, you know, this is one of my favorite games of all time, and it's because of the story and the characters. You are next door, Fox Sister. Yes, you are. Pretty much next door. I might go to bed soon. I'm tired as fuck. I feel that, Kat. If you need to rest, feel free. I don't blame you. I appreciate you. 45 hours? Okay. For those of you that don't know me, I like to play story-based games. Big JRPGs mostly, but other times just, like, story-based games. I regularly spend a good 60 to 120 hours playing a single game because I want to get the most out of every single story that I play. I like to share stories with people, which is why, you know, I'm playing these kind of games. I've played this game before, but there are people in my community that have not heard of or played this game, and I like to share that story with them. You respect the dedication? It's kind of been my thing. It's kind of slow going around here. I did beat Mario RPG last night. I'm gonna beat this tonight. We're gonna start up Final Fantasy Remake on Thursday, and we're gonna work towards beating both Remake and Crisis Core before April, so that we can play Rebirth in April, basically. Dragon Quest XI took 2 years to finish. Dragon Quest XI was a different thing, though. It only took 2 years is because I rarely streamed back then. I had so many things going on where My brothers were over next door making noise. My dad was being a butthead. I wasn't eating. I was sick. There were so many other variables that stopped me from streaming consistently. I've been streaming pretty consistently now. Don't jinx it. But I've been doing pretty well now, and we've been beating games left and right now. So I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I also get into the habit of doing fanfics about these lesser-known games because of this guy. Nutmeg, thank you. That is amazing. Thank you for showing one of the reasons why I do what I do. Basically, people are inspired by this kind of thing. I enjoy it. Okay, nobody's laughing. I'm actually going home this time. Wait, what? Why are you going home? Don't go home. Oh wait, Haunted, you're already home. Come on. Anyways, I'm gonna go, since I forgot that I don't have Colette because all the excitement. We're gonna go over here to finish something real quick, and then we're gonna go to where we need to go. I hate the controls for these flying machines, but that's fine. We gotta dip around the big mountain because the big mountain's kind of a cutscene territory, so we're gonna do that. Again, if there's anyone here who's watching that's going to play this game and doesn't want the spoilers, feel free to lurk or feel free to, you know, go do other things. I appreciate the support and the raid, but if you guys need to play, you know, it's fine. Anyways, we're gonna finish it up. So this is basically what I grinded all that money for off stream. So let's get this all done, okay? We've rebuilt enough so basic everyday functions are now possible, but we're not there yet. I'll do my best to restore the city to its original beauty. And then we're just gonna 45,000 gone. We will make good use of this money. Yep. Okay. Yep, cool. That's nice. Stop talking. Now we leave the town real quick and come back in. This is like the last optional side quest that I really need to do for the sequel when I play the sequel for you guys. So we're gonna finish this up real quick. The city functions are almost completely restored. We just have a little more to go. I'm gonna explore real quick before we do all that. Comfortable here, and I find myself staying for long periods. I can play anywhere now, they won't get mad at me. This isn't done yet. The outside is largely complete, but the inside is still... Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. Dog's already been named, the cats are back, nice. Next time I'm gonna climb on that. I forget if that unlocks the weapons yet or not. But we're gonna check that. This is the inn. What am I doing? This is not the place I need to go for weapons. This is the inn. And once again, this house is blocked off. Love that. So anyways, remember this room. Or at least try to. It's going to be a while before you even know what I'm talking about. But try to remember this room when you get the chance. What do you think? It took time, but now it's finished. Suppose it's my age. My hip hurts. Alright, across the bridge we go. Construction is almost complete. We owe it to the hard work of the people of this city and to your donations. Thank you very much. If I remember right, this is the item shop. I do need a few more life bottles. I guess I can buy some Panacea bottles. And some magic lenses, because we've been using those left and right. The city is steadily recovering. Pietro and my father are working so hard that I'm worried they'll wear themselves out. I think this is the church, right? The guy got here. Hello, welcome to the Church of Martel, although it's more of a chapel than a church. Managing the Tower of Mana is quite a task, so we can't maintain a large church. Fair. Who cares? Out of here. You can't see him very well from here, but you can hear the voice of the mayor. Yep, okay, cool. Nice, nice, nice. I feel bad for not helping. I've been watching them every day. The people of the city really work hard. It's a bit sad. There's hardly anything left for me to do. This fountain will soon be restored to its original form. When it is restored, Lewin will be restored as well. I just recently noticed that this lake is clear. Yes, the lake is clear. Cool, cool. Anyways, now I've got to go donate some more, real quick. Heading to bed, brother. Almost 12-hour stream. I'm beat. Hope your night goes amazingly. Appreciate the shout-out. Keep being the awesome dude that you always are. I have a tab up for you as always. Good night, chat. Have a great night, Tad. I appreciate you. I appreciate the raid. I will catch you sometime soon. Do you work tomorrow? I think you work tomorrow, right? Let me know, though, you know? Have a good night, though. I mean, take your look. That's fine. Enjoy your night. So, yeah, a clear 50,000 there. No, you're off? Nice. Enjoy. Again, thank you so much. We'll make good use of this money. Donate 50,000 to the Lewin Reconstruction Fund. Look at I still have a good amount of money, okay? I work all day Thursday this week. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, it's Thursday instead of Wednesday. Everyone, look! We've done it! We've finally rebuilt Lewin! This is incredible. We owe it to you. Thank you very much. Actually, I've talked to the people of the city, and we've made a plan to develop the city further, to serve as a sign of resistance. Of course, only if we have the budget for it. I will be back for that in a minute. This is Lewin, the City of Hope. Yay, they say it's back to normal. I've stayed here for a really long time. I think I'm starting to get attached to the city. In exchange for providing weapons at wholesale to the store, I get special Lewin goods. It seems they have a decent selection of weapons. Should I buy new ones now or wait a little longer? We'll talk to these guys first. This is a customization shop. I don't need to make any of these at all. Not one bit. Nope, none of these. Welcome to the Fighting Spirit. None of these are still what they were beforehand. I do need to buy some rabbit's feet. So I'll buy 2 of those. Checking the inventory. Yes, yes. Have a good night, Tad. I hope you have a great rest. I'll probably talk to you tomorrow. You'll probably stream tomorrow or something too. The reconstruction is finally complete. Our everyday conversations reflect how peaceful everything has become. Oh my, what does that sound? It does sound troublesome. They're talking absolute peacefully about people peeing beds, you know? They're talking about nothing that's like chaotic or anything. I mean, peeing your bed's pretty chaotic, but I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's kind of a normal talk. I want to stick around, but man, I did not realize it's midnight. I need to get to bed. But I'll definitely look forward to stopping by for more. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow, and have a great night. The next time that you're in here, I probably will be playing Final Fantasy VII Remake, or something to that effect. So, Mondays are short games, and like other days are the longer, like, games. So, it'll be a grab when you're next here. But yeah. Yes, we'll see you in the future. Have a great night. Cool watermelon is the best when you're taking a break. I'm waiting for the watermelon to cool. See, like, after rebuilding everything, like, there's still things going on in the world that are, like, destructive and like, monstrous. But everyone in this town is, like, really calm now because, like, everything was rebuilt and everything. I think they're working a little too hard. Hey, Grandpa, stop climbing up high places like that. Man, that old man is so energetic. I should try to learn a thing or two from him. Nice little homey boat there. I'm surprised they even let us inside the boat. That's wild. This is the true form of this fountain. The city has reclaimed its former image. This fountain really does look like it could grant wishes if you tossed coins in it. We began the construction with just a few of us, but I'm glad it paid off. Grandpa has a thing for heights, right? Alright, so now we go and donate more money. You know, because of course we donate more money. Everyone is excited about expanding Lewin. I've got to do my part too. To the big smackaroo of 75,000 gold. This is why I grinded on those boards, guys. Again, thank you so much. We will make good use of this money. Yeah. Alright, out we go. Back in. Look at that. Look at the streets. Paved with stone and everything. This is Lewin, the City of Hope. The Lumen expansion project is proceeding smoothly. We should have a bit more to go. Yeah, we're going to wait on that. We don't need to go inside. And they're even building more on this little apartment up here. Have you seen anything different yet? Took time now, but it's finished. Suppose it's my age, my hip hurts. No, it didn't say anything different. Okay, my bad. This is like the calm before the storm, guys. We're gonna do the final dungeon here in like just a little bit. I just need to make sure this is done. I think I'll write something here. If the city gets bigger, I'll have more friends too. Did that update the things? Yes, it did. Alright, so right here we have everyone's second to best weapon in the game. They all cost 36,000 to use, and they are all basically joke weapons, as you guys can tell. Paper fans for Lloyd, a tambourine for Colette, like a disco ball basically for Genus, a brush like a swabbing brush like you'd clean the poop deck with for Rain, a money bag for Sheena, a toy dagger for Zelos. Actually, why does Zelos have a better weapon? I'm confused. Oh, it's the sword. Yeah, the baseball bat. Bottom of the ninth, bases loaded. 2 men out. It's all up to you. And then a Pow Hammer DX for Persea. Glory Arts. That's not really a joke weapon, but it's still his second to best weapon. It's pretty cool. I don't have the money for it yet, but I will have the money at some point. I don't think we really need it just yet, but I kind of want to go through the final dungeon with the material blades. Part of the expansion development will be moving this little fellow's house. I wonder where I should put it. Meow, we're close for remodeling. Please wait a little while. They say they're going to restore the fountain. I'm looking forward to it. It's a symbol of the city, so everyone is excited about it. In the end, I wound up helping out. Oh well, it's kind of fun anyways. We're still painting it, don't touch. said don't touch, but I can still go inside. Well then, I've been here quite a long time. I think it's about time I was on my way. But it's a nice place and good business too. Maybe I'll stick it out until the end. Okay, just a little more. If we complete this area of the fountain, it's as good as it finished. Actually, we've been thinking about doing something to express our thanks, but it will cost more money. I guess we'll just have to give up on it for now. I wonder what the mayor is thinking about. Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my. The city still has the potential to grow even bigger. Oh, that's right, we gotta donate now. Yep. Alright, so this is the last big payment. We have to give 100,000 for this. Again, thank you so much. We'll make good use of this money. Alright, out we go. A Lloyd statue? Huh. Maybe. No, this one is the last big upgrade. There are 3 more small upgrades that don't really matter, but they're canon, so I'm going to do them anyways. That's why I grinded it. The Loon expansion project is proceeding smoothly, yada yada yada. I will not. Let's go talk to everybody again. Now that I think about it, this little fellow has been with us for a long time. We still haven't settled on a name. I did though. Lucky. You're lucky. And I almost got stuck because of the dog. It doesn't matter. Even if there aren't any kids my age, everyone plays with me. I love this city. The mayor's house is on the other side of this bridge. They were saying something about statues. I guess they're not quite done yet. I don't know how you get this. I don't know how you understood that, Alex. But you guessed statues. Amazing. In the end, the city is better than before. Yes, the cat's got a hut instead of a hole in the wall. Wish we could have said that, hey, the chosen named this dog. His name is Lucky. I kind of do too, to be honest. The development of the city is finally complete. I'm not from the city, but somehow I still feel proud. We've finally done it. There are no signs left of the days when it was laid in shambles. You gotta remember, Nutmeg, this was back in 2004. They didn't really have that kind of thing going on back then. Looking at everyone warms my heart. Before I realized it, I settled down here. I think I'll plant my roots in the city. It took a long time, but he finally understands. For some reason, I get cold chills when I climb high places. I'm going to stop going to high places. I'll go to low ones next. But he's saying some disturbing things. Actually, we've been thinking about doing something to express our thanks. Yeah, okay, we got it. I understand. It's cool. The city still has the potential to grow even bigger. I came to do laundry, but I forgot to bring the clothes. What did I come here to do again? Alright, moving on. Of course, the hero and the one who paid the most gets a statue based on them. Alright. $5,000 gold. You know, 5,000 gold for a statue, not bad. Not at all. May get a desk mat, and yes, it's pretty, but it's hard on my elbows. I feel that, actually. I have a desk mat myself. It came with the desk, though, to be fair. I might need a new and or better one soon, though. Which statue did I get this time? It is definitely time for upgrades for my computer and, like, stream stuff. I just need the money to do it. It's not this one. Which one is it then? Hold on, man. It's not that one. It's not that one. Where's the other one? I might have just missed it coming in, to be honest. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's right. Sheena gets a statue right here. The Sheena statue is well made. Alright, so another 5,000 gold. I guess this is where the people from Mizuho can come. Maybe. Alright, so which statue did I get this time? Is this one over by the mayor's house? No, it's not. It's the fountain one? Okay. Yes, Lloyd gets a statue in the fountain. Lloyd's statue is directly in the fountain. The hero, Lloyd Irving, who devoted himself to the restoration of the city. The city already respects Sheena, who is from Mizuho, so it would make sense. I guess that too. Yes, you basically guessed that. And then finally we have to do one more 5,000. I am down to 53,000 gold. 53,000. You're looking at some right now? Nice. Hope you find one you like. Thank you so much, everyone. Thanks to you, Lewin has completely changed, and I feel I have been able to repay my debt to the city. Good job, Pietro. No, please say that to the people of the city. It was thanks to the strength of these people that we were able to rebuild and expand Lewin. As soon as I finish my remaining duties, I intend to go on a journey. I want to save all those that are suffering at the hands of the Zions. We were able to do all we've done because of you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Alright, so, final statue's over by the mayor's house. Go check that out real quick. It's going to be Colette or Rain and Genius. Colette the main chosen, and Lloyd's love interest. Oh, see? Nutmeg caught onto that. It's Rain, by the way. Rain Sage, the wise teacher who supported the hearts of the people. So you guys kind of half-guessed it. It's Rain statue. So, Sheena, Lloyd, and Rain get one. Sheena Fujibayashi, I don't know how to say that name, sorry. A hero who saved the people from the Zions. Alright, so there's one more thing to do in this city real quick. Now that everything's finished, it should be here. It's finished. What do you think? The raw material delivery ship is now a villa. The city is complete now. It's truly something. We did it. We really did it. Are you in here? No? Where? Okay, hold on. Do I have to go back in and out again? I am so confused. There should be something here. Oh, hey, he's gone. Peter's gone. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna try going in and out again real quick. It should be here, though. There should be a thing that we forgot about from early in the journey that we're able to complete now. Are we looking for the Wonder Chef? No, we're not looking for the Wonder Chef. But that does remind me, I did miss one. Huh. That's interesting. Where would it have... Maybe he's in a different building then. I don't want to look it up just yet. Found it on. There are no signs left of the days when it was laid in shambles. Okay, cool, thanks. No, you don't saw anything new. I don't think it was removed. It shouldn't have been, because it's we still have part of the quest still. I doubt it would be the church, but we'll go check real quick. Are we still here, guys? Okay, cool. Yes, if you guys need to, please refresh. Yes. And in the meantime, I guess I will take a look to see where this thing is, because it should be here. Hold on. Oh, okay, so I need to have a full party for this, which we're not gonna have right now. Okay. Well, that sucks. I'm quiet now? What do you mean by quiet? Am I good still? Do I need to change things? Is it the game or is it me? Like the mic is turned down? That doesn't make any sense. I turned it up earlier. It was fine before the buffer, but now? Okay. This is weird. It sounds fine. Nutmeg, did your volume go down, maybe? Can anyone else confirm or deny? It's good for you, Heart. Nutmeg, check your sound settings before I, like, start fumbling with things. Did you refresh the stream? Maybe you had a volume that you turned down on the stream volume or something? What happened, Nutmeg? You gotta let me know. Now, don't keep me in suspense. What happened, Nutmeg? Okay. I had my volume turned down on Dan's, and it came over to yours when I refreshed, apparently. That's what I figured happened. Gotcha. Alright, so now that we've completed Lewin, I have to go back to Dirk's house real quick, because I forgot something. But then we have to go to where the Tower of Salvation should be. Because that's where we go to the last dungeon. Convenient save point. Kratos' journey is admirable. Changing your way of life is a very difficult thing. I owe it partly to you, Dirk. You raised Lloyd to be a man who lived a pure and honest life. That's what changed me, allowed me to express my thanks. I'm his father too, there's no need to thank me. Don't mention it. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna go upstairs, because I think this is where that is. No? No? I could have swore... Okay, I'm bugging here. Things are missing. Things are actually missing. There's supposed to be a statue of a Rayard that teaches you a cooking recipe here. It's a Wonder Chef. I don't know where it is. We'll skip over it for now. It's fine. Alright, well, I guess we need to get going then. You know what? I realized one more thing. Something that we have to do before we can actually go to the last dungeon. Maybe worth playing on OG2. If you guys want to play it that way, that's fine. I cannot hunt down a GameCube version of this game. Because the GameCube version of this game is probably going to cost like $200+, and I'm not made of money, unfortunately. Sheena's statue. They didn't have to make a statue like that. Aren't you happy? I'd love it if it was me. Oh, I know. It's because the statue has better measurements than you do. Zelos. You better shut up or I'll smack you. Don't get mad because I'm right, Sheena. Ow, ow, hey, ow! You stupid chosen. Anyways, around that, I have to go to... Where is this? So anyways, a little while back, we had Sheena trade her Corrin's bell for a thing that was useful for Colette to, you know, heal herself, basically. We have to do that fight. Be happy it wasn't Rain smacking you around Zella. She'd have you on the floor. Hold on. Okay, I get it now. Never mind. A lot of these side quests are now locked behind the final scene. So we actually have to go do this thing now. So anyways, I guess we're going to the Tower of Salvation. Also, you forgot rule number 1. Never remark on a girl's weight. You know, you think Zealous would know those kind of rules because, you know, he's a player, you know. He should know those kind of things. Alright then. Can't go through here. Alright guys, last chance. This is going towards the very end of the game. This is the final dungeon, and there will be copious amounts of spoilers. If you guys want to play this for yourself, go lurk, go do your thing. If you guys are here with me, you guys are here with me till the end, okay? Here we go. The only thing left is that DS. It's the Eternal Sword. Lloyd, are we fully prepared? This may be our last battle. Yeah, we're set. Yes, that nice big purple glowing sword. Lloyd can now hold it. Lloyd obtained the title of Eternal Swordsman. You who possess the new right, what are you asking me? Carry us to Darius Karlon, to where Mythos and our dear friend are. Understood. Here we go, everyone. Welcome back, Hart. You're just in time for the final dungeon of the game. Alright, Darius Karlon. You know, with everyone being like near level 70, I think we're pretty good here at this point. Also, new battle music.
Not much of a specimen.
Sword ring! Sword ring!
Also, I forgot my number 1 rule. We're fighting the captain first.
Sword ring! Seal! Take out! Sonic sword ring! Light! Photon!
Help is on the way.
Ready? Healing circle! Sword ring!
Was kind of... I thought he would have split into 2, but sure, it didn't work that way. Those swords are so cool. If I could ever get replicas of those swords, I would get them. I would get them. Treasure chest. I don't really need that, but sure. Don't really need that either, but okay. What'd you get for food? You're a caster, so we're gonna fight you real quick.
Healing sword ring! Sword ring! Like that
You know, for a area that is so obsessed with like elves and angels, there sure are a lot of dead people here. A lot of things that are weak to light damage. Okay, anyways, carrying on.
Reinforcement.
Are you okay? Rising Demon Seal! So that's gonna be kidding me. Are you okay? First aid! Thunderblade! Serpent Power Steel! Power Seal! No more Torrential Vortex and
You expect nothing less? Fair. It is the final dungeon after all.
No way! Tidal Wave! Power Demon Seal! Photon!
Was that a bit too much?
Kind of fits the area? I kind of agree. Wait, is this a dead end? Is that what this is? This is a dead end. Okay. I ran all the way up here for, like, no reason. Cool. Sounds about right, actually, to be honest. I usually do that. I always get lost. I always get lost. It's fine. We'll make our slow descent down. Did I go this way?
This is gonna be a...
Oh my god, not these guys. Okay.
Field Barrier! Sword Rain! Don't bother me! Don't get in my way! Sword Rain! Don't get in my way! Fire Seal! Don't get in my way! Don't get in my way!
Cream cheese and crackers? Sounds good.
Ready? Healing Circle! Gravity Well!
I'm probably gonna double dip on what dinner was when I get done, to be honest. The you died sound effect is actually kind of perfect for this area. But yes, I'm probably gonna like double dip on like what was for dinner when I get done stream, probably. Alright. Treasure chest. Golden Helm. A helmet once possessed by an ancient monarch. Give me those 4 points of health. I mean defense, my bad. Where's Zelos? Let's give him the hand-me-down. No! No way! Alex, come on! I lost the game. You're the last person I thought would even ever get me. Oh, Jesus.
This is gonna be a...
No. I know that we said that we start with that. But we're going... No, I don't want to lock onto him.
First Seal! Raging Mist! Force Seal!
Like that?
Fire Seal! Help us on the way!
Oh, shit. Hold on. Sheena's in over limit. You should do this.
Alright, no way! The source of heaven, earth, and everything in between. The ruler of all. I summon thee. Come, Origin!
Are you ready?
How do you like that?
That was worth it, actually. It's always cool to like see the summon spirits come out. They do so much damage.
I was just warming up.
That's why I played the sound. I was not expecting that. Were you telling me that I need to... Okay, hold on. Do I... How many... I have 7 of those. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna need black quartz for something later. Treasure chest. I don't really need that, but okay, let's move. Oh look, an angel.
You're in for a world of hurt.
And you are caster angels. We're not doing this.
Field barrier.
Are you kidding me?
Genius.
Hunting beast.
Cool off. Ice tornado. Are you okay? First aid.
You won't do it on stream? We actually even have an emote for that. You can do it on stream.
Are you okay?
We have a command, we have an emote. No, it's kind of the same.
I was just warming up.
Acquired additional gold. Okay. Yes, thank you, Nutmeg. That is the emote. I'm just gonna run by everyone now while I get the chance. If I run into them, fine, I'll fight them. You're guarding a chest, so I need it. I need to fight you anyways, probably. I don't really need the item, but sure, whatever, let's fight.
You're in for a world of hurt.
No, they're starting to cast. I don't like that.
Ready? Field barrier.
Gone.
Ice tornado.
These are all just basically filler things until they get to the story, so it's okay.
Thunderblade. How can this happen? Healing circle.
As expected.
Cool off.
This function.
That's it? I was just getting started.
Cool, cool. Alright, so that means that we have to go this way. Well, I guess we made it as far as we probably could have so far. What's down this way? Is there any chest that I missed, basically? That is a long trek up a lot of stairs, and I run right into an enemy. My bad.
This is gonna be a
One. A charge. Rush. Thunderblade.
Oh, okay, I get it, yeah.
Ready?
Did this dude just laugh in my face? Excuse me?
So that's the weakness. Serpent like that. Down. Get him. Spread.
Evil doesn't stand a chance.
Dude, he cast a spell and then he laughed in my face. I'm so glad I killed that thing. Never mind. I'm going back. We're going to the teleporter. Let's just not care about the chest at all right now. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine.
What the?
Oh no, it's a trap.
Of course it's a trap.
Lloyd, help us.
Forget about us. Find a way to evade this trap. Don't worry about me. Just take care of Mythos.
I see. So this is the... Lloyd! Get the Darius emblem! With it you can...
Of course Zealous had
This
something to
device
say.
is not life-threatening. Please, don't worry.
Lloyd, as long as you're all right, we still haven't lost. You must get to the Great Seed.
Guys! Damn! What the hell is going on? What happened to everyone?
Everything is all right. I can feel the presence of your companions. They are somewhere in this city.
I'm so glad this is voiced.
All right, let's go find them.
So anyways, Lloyd by himself. Again. And that's Colette.
Get out of my body!
Colette!
She's too strong. I can't.
The music in the background of this is so good.
Mythos!
Get away from her!
How dare you, human! You son of Kratos! How dare you give me orders?
Whoa. What's going on?
We're seeing a flashback here.
Martel! How could you?
Human, your kind must not be allowed to live.
How far are you willing to go to take control of the mana?
I'll never forgive you. You humans are all the same!
What's going on? Mythos, Ewan, Dad.
Lloyd, we're inside Mythos' memory. Don't let it get to you.
That was
Why do you interfere?
interesting.
We both want the same thing. I just wanted to save the world and my sister. To have a world where no one will be persecuted.
Colette, are you okay?
Lloyd! Yeah, I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me. I knew you'd come.
We made a promise,
The
didn't
blushing
we?
face
that
with
we'd go
Lloyd.
on a journey together.
Yeah.
Looks like the crystal won't come off.
Yeah, but I think it's okay. The feeling of something eating through my mind is gone now. Wait, where's everybody else?
They got caught in a trap, and we all wound up separated.
Oh no! We have to find them!
Yeah, let's go.
Welcome back, Colette. Thanks. What's wrong? Oh, well, I really like it when you say, welcome back. Why? Do you remember when you said it to me when I returned to my normal self? You mean the time at Fuji Mountains? Yeah, I was so happy. When you tell me welcome back, I really start to feel like I'm really back. I see. I'll say it anytime and as many times as you like. Okay. Y'all, they're too fucking cute, okay? See, I've played this game so many times, I've seen every single, relationship, scene between all the characters. I still think Colette and Lloyd are the best, to be honest. And we hear Lloyd call Kratos dad fully for the first time. You're correct, Nutmeg. This is, well, Gaia. Nothing's broken, but it feels cold. Let's go, we have to stop Mythos. Anyways, did we get anything new for Colette while she was out? No, I don't think so, right? Of course the best is canon. I mean, you guys can draw your own conclusions if you, checked out the other scenes, which I'm sure YouTube has, or you guys can play the game yourselves, etc., etc. But I think Colette and Lloyd are the best, okay? It's fine. It's not like I don't like the other ones, it's just I like Colette and Lloyd the best. Well, look at that.
What the?
Why is the mayor? Be careful. It's an illusion.
You think I'm an illusion? This is exactly why everyone says half-elves are fools.
Rain, my pitiful child. A tainted child who received only half her elven blood.
So this is why I went and did that side quest for y'all, because then you would at least understand what was going on here.
Mother?
Half-elves have no place in this world.
That's not true!
It is because you are despicable halflings that I was chased out of Heimdall.
Then why did you give birth to us?
There probably was no choice. That's why you were thrown away after you were born.
Sickeningly wrong.
Disappear from this world.
Die! There is no meaning for you to live.
disappear.
Die, now!
Humans and elves. Neither side wants us.
That's right. No one wants you.
What a wrong thing to say.
I didn't choose to be born like this, yet... It can't be helped. It's your fault for not being a pureblood.
No, you're wrong.
No, they are not wrong. Half-elves are despised and discriminated against for merely being alive. Our existence is a crime.
No, it's not the half-elves' fault.
But...
People who can't accept those who are different are the ones to blame. It's because of their weak hearts.
This game teaches you some lessons, guys.
Hey, you two. I came to get you.
Lloyd.
Now let's go.
It's hopeless, Rain. You'll just be abandoned again. As long as you're a half-elf, the world will continue to hate you. Lloyd came for us, even though he could have left us behind and faced Mythos. You'll just be betrayed again, because you're a half-elf. You may be right, but then again, you may be wrong. It wasn't because of my blood that you abandoned me. It was because of the world that hates my blood, and a mother who was too weak to stand up against it. I'm going to stop hating that weakness. My hatred never changed anything. In order to change the world, I must first change myself. I'm glad I was born a half-elf. It was because of it that I met Lloyd and my other dear friends.
Genus, do you feel the same? You happy that you were born a half-elf?
That's ridiculous. There's no world for half-elves.
Because humans hate us, I hate humans.
Genus!
But I like you, Lloyd. And I like everyone we traveled with. Because I think they all like me.
You're an idiot. You're deluding
I
yourself.
really hate the mayor. Even though I know it's an illusion, the mayor was always just a complete asshole.
I'm the same. Just like those that hate half-elves, I get mad at humans and elves just for being who they are. That's just going to make them hate me more. My heart was weak too.
Is it a sin to be weak-hearted? Not everyone's strong. Not everyone can stand being despised.
Hey, you two.
Lloyd! Thanks for coming.
I'm sorry. I promise to make up for all the trouble we've caused.
See...
Don't worry about it. We're friends, right?
I don't know what the hell's
Hey,
going on there.
what's this thing that just came floating down?
They're fragments of the mirror.
Maybe they're symbols of the weakness of our hearts.
You should hang on to it. It's proof that you guys beat that weird mirror.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh yes,
it's a good
sure.
idea.
Hold on to the weird fragmented glass. Sure, whatever. Mirror shard was found. Anyways, we have our main team back together again already, which is great. That scene is very, very odd because Rain is the only one you wouldn't understand as well if you didn't do her, like, side quest in Heimdall. Or not Heimdall, in Exire, I think it's called, the floating elf city, half-elf city. You wouldn't get it if you didn't do that side quest, because her mother's a prominent figure in her life, but, yeah, you wouldn't have seen it without a side quest. I reflect the bitterness that lies in the depths of your hearts. Will you face your darkness? Sure. Then be devoured by darkness.
This is gonna be a...
The Neglected.
Piece of cake.
Got it.
Oh, pretty good.
20,000 health.
Are you on
Sword Ring!
Sword Ring!
Pretty good.
Sword Ring! Sword Ring!
Okay.
Are you okay?
Sword Ring!
Yeah, this is over.
That was just warming
Easy
up.
fights. And we got a defense ring out of it. How nice. You have conquered your darkness. You have changed from shadow to light. That which was light will lose its power. And then nothing to do with that mirror. Okay, up we go. No, we don't need to worry about that. It feels really weird for this to be empty, kind of, though. Alright, I can buy things again, so I might as well buy some things again. You know, because we're running low on supplies, of course. I'm going to bed, I'll watch the rest tomorrow. Alright, Alex, have a great night. I'll catch you later. Enjoy. I don't need any more of these elevators. We can't go forward. Okay, thanks, Lloyd. That's helpful. Oh, that's interestingly creepy.
Lloyd!
Where the heck is this funky place?
Hang on a sec. Do you hear a strange sound?
A strange sound?
I still cannot get over Zelos with a mask and hat thing on. I'm so glad I kept that on.
We'll be sucked into the magic circle.
Oh, crap. Let's get the hell out of here. Ow!
What is this thing?
What's that thing down there?
Oh, look at that.
What's the matter? You'll be caught unless you hurry up and run.
Such a pathetic sight, Zelos.
What? Why is Kuchinawa...
Kuchinawa. I've been saying his name wrong the whole playthrough. It's Kuchinawa.
It's gotta be an illusion. There's no way those two would be here.
You're so stupid. You've shut your eyes to reality for so long that you can't even tell what's real anymore.
You grew up in Mizuho, yet you still can't tell if I'm real or an illusion? You really are a failure.
It's so sad. How did someone so unworthy become the Chosen? It's no wonder he betrayed his friends.
Neither of you should have been born.
Hey, Zelos has made up for it. I swear, Zelos has made up for it.
Everyone would have been so much happier had you not been born.
I hate how they're doing Sheena's character right now, though.
You brought misfortune upon the people of Mizuho.
I haven't brought misfortune to...
Can you really say you didn't? You, the coward who trembled before Volt and killed your comrades?
One betrayed his friends and then came back shamelessly, and the other killed the people of her village.
Celis, you can shut your mouth.
Fitting.
Now, if you think you can run, run! You'll be devoured by the darkness and die.
Damn it, we're gonna be eaten by that monster unless we do something.
You gotta be kidding.
Would you like me to save you, Zelos?
Beg for our forgiveness.
And pledge loyalty to Crucius?
That monster will bestow eternal suffering upon you. If it devours you, you will neither live nor die. You will be trapped in true darkness, tormented in isolation forever.
You will neither live nor die? That's... ugh.
Forever?
I can save you. Join us and defeat Lloyd. Then it will all be over.
Lord Mythos has agreed to let the people of Mizuho live.
And he'll remove the title and duties of the Chosen from you and transfer everything to me.
Celeste will gain the power of the Chosen.
Yes! what I've wanted more than anything else. The power of the Chosen. You'll let me have it, won't you? Just imagine. Your life will finally have meaning and value.
All you have to do is pledge your allegiance to me.
So, as I'm sure you guys have realized, these are things about them reflecting on their failures and past things in their like lives and things. Most of these are side quests and things.
You will be saved from the Shadow's grasp.
The people of Mizuho.
Celeste will become the Chosen.
Listen to me, both of you.
And here comes Lloyd to save the day.
I've come for you guys. I'm right down below.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! The only thing down there is that monster.
Lloyd, don't tell me you were eaten by that monster.
That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
That Lloyd is the real illusion. The monster is mimicking his voice to lure you.
I'm not an illusion. Do you think it's better for the people of Mizuho to become part of the Age of Lifeless Beings? Do you think it's okay for Celeste to become the next Chosen who could be sacrificed at any time?
But...
Both of you have to decide for yourselves. But I have faith in you.
Lloyd is such a good character, oh my god.
I know you won't run away, even if what we're trying to do is difficult. Don't forget, your lives have value just by being alive and being there.
Just by being alive, my life has value?
A traitor like me has value?
Of course not. No life has any value just by being alive.
Miso, shut your mouth.
Shut up. There's a significance in being born. But if that's not good enough for you, I'll give them another value. They're both valuable because they're my friends.
That's a pretty pathetic value, but I suppose it's...
Zello, shut your fucking mouth.
You reject my offer?
You know what I wish for, yet you still interfere?
Sorry, but I got no choice. The guy who decided my value believes in me and tells me not to run away.
That's just Zello's thing to say.
I trust you, Lloyd. I, the sort of valuable Zelos, am headed your way.
I, the sort of valuable Zelos, am headed your way. Jesus Christ.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Are you running away again?
I'll raise the entire village of Mizuho.
I am not running. The people of Mizuho are waiting for us to reunite the worlds. Betraying that trust would truly be running away.
Alright, down you go.
Damnation or salvation? Guess there's only one way to find out.
Welcome back, you two.
It's not like I can really run away from the fact that I was born.
Exactly. Especially since we now have our newfound pathetic value and all.
Zelos, goddammit.
I'm gonna try and face my challenges head on.
Yeah, running won't solve anything.
What possible value does one burden to exist with cursed blood have? Sometimes running's the only way to save yourself. Humans are so arrogant.
Ugh. We're gonna beat the shit out of Mythos, I swear to God.
What is that?
A spider figurine.
But it's broken in half. It's kind of creepy.
Maybe it's an admonition to not run away.
Why does Lloyd know that word?
I guess that's one way to look at it.
Maybe it is. I'm gonna hang on to it as a reminder.
Spider figurine was found. I feed off the fear and selfishness that lives in the hearts of men. Thank you, Heart. Will you offer your selfishness to me? Fall into dark, pleasant sleep inside of me.
This is
The fugitive.
gonna be a piece of cake.
Ice tornado!
Hey! Sonic sword rain! Beast sword rain!
I missed.
Ice tornado!
Hey! Sonic sword rain! Beast sword rain!
Healing circle!
Hey! Hey! Pretty good.
Pretty good. Tornado. Like
We do a lot of damage nowadays. These guys really ain't shit.
Pretty good.
Angel feathers.
Lloyd, you need to remember that enemy's weakness.
Oh man, you're making me study here too?
I don't think I need to remember that weakness because I'll never fight that thing again. Light fled into darkness, and you are now the new light. The coward who fled into darkness has lost his power. Cool. There is no reason to come in here, I guess. Okay, cool. Now we just need to find Regal and Persea. Let's wait through the chest in here. Nothing in here still. Alright. I don't think I even explored the elevators here. Another dead room. Dead room. Dead room. I wonder how many of these are actually just dead rooms. I'm sure when we first visited they had angels in them and I just didn't come up here to talk to them. But so far, they've just been dead rooms, which kind of sucks. Wow, these really are just all dead rooms, huh? Am I wasting my time coming up here? I am wasting my time coming up here. It is okay. Alright. I think I know where I'm supposed to go. I just wanted to, like, make sure. Alright. Teleport pad. Oh, look at that. That's where they are. Gonna do a big save-a-rooney. And then, apparently they fixed the bars that Regal blew a hole in.
It's them.
I'll save you guys.
I thought I just saw Lloyd.
Yes, he disappeared. What could...
A trap?
Kind of.
Even if it is, remaining here indefinitely...
would not be particularly meaningful. Let us search for Lloyd.
I'm so glad you two are safe.
Of course they both have the same person.
Alicia.
Impossible.
Please wait. I'll take you to Lloyd.
It's an illusion. Alicia is dead.
Yes. She was murdered.
Yes.
Then what am I, Presea? Even though I'm right here, breathing, my very own sister insists that I'm dead? It's true that I was murdered by Regal.
This is really fucked up.
Here I am, alive in front of you. Isn't that enough?
It's only an illusion. Be gone! Presea!
We don't know for certain it's an illusion.
Presea, you believe me, don't you? Thank you.
You...
Stop. If you don't stop...
Regal, I can't believe you tried to kill me. I can't believe it.
Silence, Phantom! Presea, move!
Regal's smart, but not that smart. He doesn't realize that she's going through something here.
If you want to kill Alicia, you must face me first. Prepare yourself.
Stop it! Both of you!
Oh god.
Lloyd's voice. Is this an illusion as well?
But there's blood.
I feel an evil presence from that blood. Be careful, Presea.
What's going on? What is real?
It doesn't matter. Just settle down. Why are you fighting each other? You're supposed to be friends.
Did Lloyd, like, cut himself for this?
You aren't an illusion?
Why did you stop attacking? You hate the one who murdered me, don't you? But... And Regal, why won't you just let yourself be killed? You've always felt guilty about killing me.
This is such a fucked up scene.
Here's your chance to end it all.
Yes, it's for the best. If you are killed, you will no longer feel guilt. If you kill him, you will have your revenge. Crimes must be punished.
Both of you, get a hold of yourselves. Don't confuse who you should be fighting. Dying won't settle anything. Killing won't solve anything.
Or did Regal accidentally hurt him? I don't think Regal I think Lloyd cut himself for this. Because he's the one... You're right, it could be Regal, I guess, but... Never mind, I got what was going on. He got in the middle of them fighting, and they were actually attacking each other, just the animation didn't show. So he got in the middle.
That is merely logic. People are not moved by logic. If the one you love is killed, you hate the murderer. And murderers must be punished.
But if you keep killing people like that, it'll only spawn new hate and new revenge. Besides, you're just running away if you die. You'll forget the murder and the pain of that crime.
Spawn new hate.
Running away from my crime.
What about my feelings? You murdered me.
It is true that Alicia died, but I know she doesn't want things to end like this. What you're both doing is selfish.
You're the real Lloyd.
Oh, you can tell that just by the way he talks, huh?
And that Alicia is a fake. Alicia wouldn't say things like that.
Good thinking, Presea. Oh my god.
Are you going to kill me?
Stop deceiving my friends. I came to get you guys.
I'm sorry. I lost the will to atone for my crimes by taking comfort in the feeling of being punished. Death is not punishment. Punishment is living with one's crime and working to atone for it.
Regal's got such a great backstory. Oh my god.
I closed off my heart and turned away from people who were trying to atone for their crimes because it was easier to hate than to forgive.
There are so many things you can do before you die, and I don't think everything has to be forgiven. But no matter how painful things may be, you just can't dwell on the past.
Yes.
I will stop allowing myself to be trapped in the past.
One cannot seek a new world while dragging the past along.
Unless you forget the past, the countless lives that were lost, and the pain of those that suffered. Crimes must be met with punishment.
What's that?
A knife.
There are nicks all over the blade.
Maybe it's a symbol of your past.
Let us think of it that way.
Yes, so that we may never fight amongst ourselves again.
Chipped dagger was found. Anyways, examine the blood. All life bears sin when it is born. Will you face your sin? Sure. Then sinners be judged.
Don't worry.
The judged.
Leave it to me.
Pretty good. Take the sword blade. Take sonic sword range.
Are you ready?
Pretty good.
Just in time, Rain. Just in time.
Take sonic sword range. Take. Pretty good. Take sword range.
Nurse.
Yeah, this is almost over. It's fine. These guys aren't really shit. These guys are like weak sub-bosses. It doesn't really matter that much. But they're there for the lore, so it's okay.
The wrong guy to mess with.
Light fell into darkness along with sin. You bear your sin and are the new light. The power of darkness has now ended. Alright. Now that we have everyone and did those 3 bosses, we can move on. Pitiful Mythos. Mythos is a pitiful person. Why do you say that all of a sudden? Even though he led all those half-elves, he no longer has any friends left that he actually trusted. Yeah, I think loneliness can corrupt one's decisions, leading to arbitrary judgment and tyranny, leading to further loneliness. Let's make sure we value our friends. Yes. Anyways, the trap is dispelled because obviously we did the right thing.
What is this?
This is...
This is the Darius emblem.
Darius emblem?
It's a seal that blocks the path to Mythos' castle. Although I didn't know where it was.
Then with this, the trap should be deactivated. Let's keep going.
Okay, let's go.
Darius emblem was found. So anyways, we work. Darius emblem. That was quite a trap back there. The Darius emblem? It stimulated the negative emotions that reside in everyone's hearts. Yes. Even knowing that what we saw before us was fake, we still couldn't stop ourselves from being affected by it. But we all managed to win against it. Thanks to Lloyd. Lloyd wasn't pulled in by the illusions that Darius emblem creates. The Eternal Sword must have amazing power. It's truly fascinating. I don't think that's all it was. I think it was also because Lloyd himself was strong. Yes, you're right. Ah, that music. I'm excited. Okay, we're almost done, guys. We're almost done. No turning back. Man, I was seriously shaking when everyone disappeared. Or well, at least now we've got the Darius emblem. Now we just need to do something about Mythos and we'll be set. Yeah. It may be difficult, but we cannot back down. Yeah, neither side can back down, and that's why things have wound up like this. We won't get anywhere just thinking about it. We don't have time for that. Yeah, it's okay. I'm okay. Let's go. Okay, time to reclaim the Great Seed.
You're gonna regret it! Burn! Now that is revealed by the
Pretty good!
Help is on the way. Are you ready? Circle! Now!
That's fine. I'll just fight all of them. It's okay.
Angel feathers! Away!
I remember when these guys were like a really hard fight and I couldn't get through them at all. Now they die in like a few hits.
Evil spirit! How can this happen? I can't concentrate. Tidal wave! How can this happen?
All right.
Speaking of which, yeah, we're almost all at level 70. I feel like we can get Colette to level 70 before we fight the final boss. This room is basically empty for now. Okay.
No way! Are you okay? God, away! God! Indignation!
Oh, yeah, sure. Get all 3 of them.
Are you okay?
Nice.
Away! Are you ready? How can this happen?
All right.
Treasure chest. Blue shield. Alright, sure. It's weaker. It gives him a 30 evasion though. Also known as the abandoned shield. Well, I'm not gonna put it on him. Was there a door down here? Oh, okay, there's a door up there. Never mind, my bad. Kinda don't like the spinning segment there. What's in the door? Fuck it. Oh god, that music just kicking in at the right moment. Doesn't need to be this many doors here. There's so many doors and so many stairs, and I went around in a circle. Oh no. Anyways, I'm gonna go up here real quick.
Here comes more of them! Oh, now purify light upon this devout soul. Away, God! God, away!
Okay.
Now, what's happened? Help is on the way. Healing circle!
These angels need to stop making these noises, yo.
Cool off! Ice tornado!
All right.
Okay. What's up here? Did I even come up here for a reason? Is there stairs? There is stairs. Okay. Cool. Up we go. Door number 57. I don't know. Demon Seal. What is that? Acquire 100% more EXP, but causes status effects during battle. Good to know. It's a very helpful accessory. What's in the door over this way, then? Another pathway. Okay.
Reinforcement.
I want to kill the staff now, to be honest.
Feel like glory. Angel feathers. Where's the final one? Now die.
Oh, that was beautiful.
Nurse. Now something's happened. Light. Photon.
I feel like they would not be weak to light attacks, to be honest. But, you know, who knows? Angels are supposed to be made of light, but who knows? Okay. I guess we're fighting here.
Final. Now die.
You just gotta get through some of these battles. They're kind of arbitrary.
Thanks. Just as I expected.
I can use all the black quartz in the world, though. That'll be very helpful.
Oh, banana.
Thank you for the banana heart. I really fought through all of this for a balcony that I can't do anything on. Oh my god, okay, sure, whatever. Alright, I was able to juke my way around that one. Alright, I got around it. Thanks for the hydrate also. Alright, so I'm right there. Okay, cool. Get around that. Did we go in this door yet? No, we didn't. Shield ring was found. Okay, so that's a defense up item. Gotta go up here, gotta go around here, sure, whatever. You're stunned, so bye. Whoa, that's a gigantic dragon! Energy tablets, I can use those. There is nothing in here. Okay. And no reason to come up this way either. Okay. Go through this door. I don't know why there's so many empty rooms.
Reinforced.
Whirlwind now!
Ready? Away! Keenness! Away! Beautiful! Now Sharpness!
So yeah, basically guys, it's just angels fight from here on out for now. And then there's the big dragon gate.
I was just warming up.
Colette max HP increased. Are you finally over? Yes, you are. Okay.
Don't worry.
Oh, we got a different angel here. We got a lancer and a bow person instead of the ladies and the mage caster.
Healing circle.
I gotta stand this. Okay.
Ice tornado.
Function.
All right.
Honestly, though, I don't even know if we'll get Colette to level 70 by fighting these guys, to be honest. Jesus Christ, he almost got me. Spirit bottle. I don't really need a spirit bottle, but sure. I feel like the loops here are just doing a number on my head. Can we stop walking upstairs now? This looks important. Oh. Okay.
Don't worry. Leave it to me. Great. Ring whirlwind. Photon. The evil spirit. Tidal wave.
Are you okay?
I always love when you cast these guys. They're big.
Okay, one. Cast thy purifying light upon his corrupt soul. Judgment.
Function.
No.
Function.
All right.
Alright. Try to avoid as many angels as I can, because I don't really want to fight anymore. There's a chest back here. Elemental Guard. Hero's armor made by the power of elves and spirits. Sure. There's a door there. I wonder what's the other side then. Ah, there was a chest back here. Ninja sword. A sword once held by a legendary female ninja. Are those better than the material blades? By a whole 40 points. Well, alright, cool. Swords given to you by your dads? Whack. Sword found that's in the giant castle? Sure. Perfect. Oh boy, here we go. Down to go. Notice they come in this room. God, long spiraling staircase. Just doing a number on my head.
You're gonna regret this!
Ready?
Vortex and engulf the evil spirit! Tidal wave!
This is the final. Now die.
I ran right into it.
Ready? Why?
Get him! I can't concentrate. How can this happen?
You would have kept those freaker swords on him just for the backstory? Yeah, fair. I agree for the most part.
I was just warming up.
But for purposes where you kind of want to just beat the hell out of the bosses and stuff at this point. Elixir. I don't really use those, but sure. Also, I might have been wrong earlier when I said the material blades were his third strongest weapon then. Because I know there's 2 more weapons for him that are stronger than what I'm even wearing right now. Okay, so we made it back down this way. Cool. It's a warp, okay. Alright, big save. I was already over that way. Alright, big dragon. I am the gatekeeper. You who would open the gates, stand forth and destroy me. What do you mean, Heart?
Look!
Dark dragon. Okay.
This
19,000 health, that's not anything.
Ready? Field barrier! Sonic sword ring! Hunting out! All help. Sharpness! Sonic sword ring!
Splendor of thy
Sword
song.
ring! Holy song! Ready? Sharpness! No way! Come get some! Air thrust! Sonic sword ring! Now! Sword out! Spread!
And he's down.
Man, that was pathetic!
Heart, none of that is dumb, okay? They aren't dumb things. You're fine. Dragon mail? Vinheim key was found. Alright, Dragon mail is armor. And Lloyd can't use it? It's only for Zelos. Sure. Why not? Okay, so now that I've defeated the dragon there, I've got to hit the save point. Gotta make a third slot here. And then overwrite the second one. Anyways, guys, here we go.
This is just ahead.
Final battle time.
And the Great Seed should be there too.
This is it, everyone. Are you ready?
I'm ready. I'm prepared to accept whatever happens in the coming battle.
Hello, Milo. How are you? Nice cat.
And we will win.
Yeah, we're gonna win. For Mizuho, Corinne, and for all of you who believed in a coward like me.
And for myself too. I don't want anyone else to make the same mistake I did. No one should have to think that he has to sacrifice his own life.
Everyone should be able to live freely, no matter who they are. Humans and elves, and even us. It's okay for us to be here, in this world.
Yes. That's why we must recover the Great Seed from Mythos.
Everyone's having
and
their
revive
grand
the giant
speech
tree.
now.
Without it, not only will we be unable to restore peace between the different races,
The world itself will die. We can't let that happen. We must reunite the worlds. Afterwards, we shall make a new promise to the new world.
The people that I like and the people that I don't both have the right to live in the same world as I do.
God, I'm so happy that Zelos has like this little moment of like really good character. Oh,
Because that's the way things should be. So count me in. I won't run from this one.
All right, let's go. We're going to restore a world where everyone can live freely.
all right. No turning back.
Home. I'm going home.
Mythos, listen to me. We don't have to fight. Please return the Great Seed to us so that we can reunite the worlds.
Home. I'm going home.
So yeah, he's just kind of lost at this point.
Something's wrong. He sounds like a puppet.
What?
I need to thank you for going through all the trouble to bring me back here. I'm finally myself again.
I wouldn't say that, bud.
Damn. So that's what this was all about.
Mythos, Martel is already dead.
That's not true. Martel is alive. Just as I lived on in the Crucius Crystal.
That's not living. That's just existing as a lifeless being.
It's a horrible existence, really.
What's wrong with that?
What?
After all, in our bodies flow the bloods of humans and elves, the bloods of those that despise us. We're better off casting aside such filth and become lifeless beings.
That's what you really want?
Of course. Watch.
His voice
When you
changes
become
so
a lifeless
weird.
being, you can even control your appearance and growth.
Yeah, cool, sure. That's nice and all, but I'd rather have my personality, thank you.
Everyone should become lifeless beings.
That's horrible. I know, but you were here. I tried not to be dumb or too flirty. Heart, be yourself. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Just be yourself. You're not dumb. You're not too flirty. It's fine.
I told you before, the only way to eliminate discrimination is for everyone to become the same race.
What you hope for is nothing but a dream, Mythos. Discrimination comes from the heart.
He's right, Mythos. It's the weakness of people's hearts that causes discrimination, looking down upon others while placing themselves too high.
Which is
You
what
do the
Mythos
same
is doing
thing.
right now.
You look down on humans and elves, treating them like cattle. That's the weakness of your heart.
Even if people become lifeless beings, nothing will change. Discrimination will continue.
Then where should the half-elves go? We aren't accepted anywhere. We opened our hearts, but no one took us in. Where should we live?
You can live anywhere you like.
Don't make me laugh.
I'm serious. Anywhere is fine. If you aren't doing anything wrong, you should just live proudly in the open.
Easy.
It's because we couldn't do that. That we wanted a place of our own.
Sorry, but don't act like you're the only victim here.
Zelos is oh no.
It doesn't even come close to justifying all the things that you've done.
What you've done caused meaningless suffering and death to countless people. Can you feel their pain?
People can change, even if they don't change right away. Months, years, as time passes, change is inevitable.
Maybe not everything can be forgiven, but one can try to atone for one's sins. Can't you feel it in your heart? The goddess known as conscience.
Do you think I'm gonna beg for forgiveness? Ridiculous. There is no goddess. So I would continue
There is
to
no
pursue
goddess,
my
as if your
ideals.
sister wasn't what everyone believes is the goddess. Okay, sure.
If there is no place where I can live, and if I've been denied my age of lifeless beings, then the only thing left for me is to build a new world on Darris Carlon. A world just for my sister and me. There's nothing anyone can do.
So we actually get to fight Mythos with his like angel-like wings on. Before I forget, magic lens. Light type attacks won't hurt one. Oh yeah, did I forget to tell you he teleports? Yeah. You know, as all good final bosses do, teleporting is the thing. How much HP did he have? He had 55,000 health. This is gonna be a long fight.
Pretty good. Disappear.
Could you, like, maybe not do that? Thanks. Them energy tablets are gonna come in handy real quick.
Thanks. Sword ring. Holy lance. Take.
Okay, give me one of those lemon jellies. They sound nice for instructions.
Thanks.
Everyone has something going on them now. I need you to just throw...
Be careful.
Holy lance.
I was careless.
Heal yourself.
Here. Holy lance.
Oh my god.
Be careful.
Disappear. Here we go.
Okay, fine. Let's just have a small, like...
Ray. Sword ring. Lloyd.
I've not seen that attack before. Okay. Now that we have a moment to, like, hold off.
Be careful.
Thanks. Judgment.
I've had to use so many items at this point now. So many. I need you to do that again. 35,000 health left. Jeez.
Disappear. Scary.
Alright, he's in overlimit, so that's not gonna be helpful. Are you... No, you should be casting a spell right now.
Disappear. Holy Lance. Why just me? Holy Lance. Rain.
Yes, that'll be very helpful, thank you. She can't go above a certain thing. What is going on here?
Disappear. Rain. Here! Ready? Disappear. Nurse! Rain! Sorry. Help is on the way.
Now that we're all out of that status effect thing, you know, I need to throw this on Lloyd.
Healing circle! Right! Disappear! Bring her away! I'm dizzy.
My sister means everything to me. I won't let
I know, I'm stopping the middle of
anyone
the
get in
speech,
my
but...
way. I will bring this entire world back to nothingness.
Mythos, don't make your sister suffer any longer.
Healing circle!
Oh my god.
None of you understand how I feel.
Hunting beast! That's not true, Mythos!
Okay, so now he's under 20k, which is great. And he's in overload again. Okay, back up.
Be careful.
Get away from me.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ, no.
Be careful.
Get away from me.
You okay? From purgatory.
Get away from me.
That was a waste. Genius, heal yourself. I'm using almost every single, like, item.
Disappear.
Never mind.
No!
Be careful.
You don't stand a chance.
Time stop. No, don't do that right now. Do not do that right now.
There.
Please? Okay.
Raise satellite.
Disappear.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Disappear.
Rain.
No.
Be
I don't
careful.
believe this.
Okay. Now that we're done playing catch up.
Be careful.
Holy Lance.
Pretty good.
Evil. Disappear. Fireball. Illusion. Whirlwind Rush. Sonic Sword Ring.
Disappear.
Retribution. Sword Ring.
This is a lot, guys.
Hunting
Ready?
Restore.
Oh, now you're casting Restore. That's helpful. Yeah, thank you.
Here.
Get away from me.
Okay. Here we go.
Just give me a second to do something.
Sword Ring.
Get ready.
Okay.
Disappear.
Okay.
Be careful.
Judgment. We're away.
Okay. I've used so many of these things.
Take it away from me.
6,000 health. We can do this now.
Resurrection. No way.
Take it away from me.
Judgment.
I'm sorry.
She can't even keep up with the amount of damage that's happening right now.
Item rain. Sword rain.
You okay?
Disappear.
Help is on the way. Nurse.
Get away from me.
Help is on the way.
Stop teleporting. There we
My
go.
dream of a world for my sister and me.
It's not over yet.
No, it's not. Right into the next battle. Some weird fucking mech that he fucking has. I don't know. Whatever. Let's get it over with.
I got it.
16,000 health. Some bullshit, man. Some bullshit.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Guides us. Help is on the way. Healing circle.
Sorry.
The last battle you said, oh my god.
Sword ring. That is pretty good.
How? I just healed.
Healing circle.
There.
Why just me? Sonic tornado. Are you okay?
Sword ring. Pretty good.
Healing circle.
Sword ring. No. Sonic sword ring. Hunting beast.
Thunderblade. Are you okay?
Atlas. The fuck is that?
Are you ready?
Sword ring. Sword ring. Here we go. Sword ring.
Ray. Get ready. Prism star.
35,000 health left. You know, I think this fight's a little easier just because he's a bigger target, to be honest.
Soul.
Damn. Okay, I might have been. No, never mind. That revitalized is fine.
Come, darkness.
I'm dizzy. Are you okay?
Sword ring. Sword ring.
Disappear into nothing.
Ready?
Pretty good.
I'm so tired of all the judgment attack spams. Fine, if you're not gonna do that for me.
There.
Cast thy purifying light upon these corrupt souls.
Darkness.
I was careless.
I did not realize she was dying. My bad.
Thank you, O Holy One. Cast thy purifying light upon these corrupt souls. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, sure.
Be careful.
Okay. Beautiful. Here we go.
No, we're stopping that right now.
Sword ring.
Ray.
Stop his casting
Get
right
ready.
now.
Prism star.
Okay, so now heal up a little bit.
Here, take.
O Holy One, we cast thy purifying light upon these corrupt souls.
Cyclone.
Okay, that's where I have to heal.
Don't get in my way!
Okay.
Sonic sword ring!
Die.
Form a torrential vortex and engulf the evil spirit! Sonic sword ring! Tidal wave! Hellhammer!
Oh my god. No, don't do that. But actually only hit Colette? Okay.
Here we go!
We'll just do it again, it's fine.
Get ready.
Prism Star!
Oh, he's done. He is done.
Die! Don't get in my way! Sword ring!
Pretty good.
No way. No. 95 health? Get the hell. Alright. It's done.
Goodbye. Mythos.
I don't know why it was a delayed thing there. I hit him 67 hits on that? Okay. And that's the final boss.
Mythos is... It's just like Alicia. Mythos will continue to live as long as the Crucius Crystal exists.
Thank you. Thank you for the GGs.
And eventually, I will be taken over by the crystal.
Mythos.
I'm tired of playing your game of good and evil. Hurry up and destroy the crystal. If you don't, Darius Carline will continue to drift away.
Mythos!
Do it now. Before I... too... am no longer myself.
Lloyd, please, help him! Let him die while he's still himself.
All right.
Farewell, my shadow. You who stand at the end of the path I chose not to follow.
I don't know why, but I really like that quote.
I wanted my own world, so I don't regret my choice. I would make the same choice all over again. I will continue to choose this path.
Farewell, Mythos.
You could have lived with us in our world. Damn it.
I hope you're all ready to enjoy an ending.
The old master of the Pact is no more. What does the new master of the Pact ask of this sword?
Restore the true form of our two worlds.
So basically, this sword is able to pretty much grant wishes and just change time and space, basically. Anyways, big animated cutscene. Enjoy.
Are we back? What's going on?
Oh, I don't know, Lloyd. It's a bunch of shit that's just putting the worlds back together. Yep, all the summon spirits. How nice.
What are you all doing?
Your wish is granted. But there is no link. Without a link, the land will die.
What do you mean?
The world was originally separated into two, in order to prevent its destruction. If it returns to its true form, the world lacks the mana to support itself. The land is dying.
I don't need to know why it's dying. What do we need to do to stop it?
Support the two worlds by linking them with a giant tree. That is the only way to stop the destruction of the land.
We need to awaken the giant Carlin tree.
Yes, that's exactly what he just said.
I get it.
Lloyd, hurry! You have to shine the mana of Darius Carlon on the Great Seed before Darius Carlon is too far away.
All right, then. I'm counting on you, Eternal Sword.
Darius Carlin is already at the edge of the gravitational field. Not even Yggdrasil. Mythos could stop this from happening. Do you still intend to try?
Yeah.
Even strengthened by your X-Sphere, it is likely that your body will not withstand the forces. Are you certain of your decision?
I said I'm doing it, so I'm doing it. It's not like we have a choice.
Very well.
I don't know why he had to ask him 3 times. Lloyd was like, I'm doing it. Just do it.
It's not working. The mana's being deflected.
The Great Seed is already dead.
Oh no.
Wait, don't go. Please, wake up!
So yes, Lloyd has angel wings also. I'll give you a few reasons to think of why. Aww.
It looks like Darius Carlon stopped moving away.
Yeah, but why? The Eternal Sword is gone.
Or is it?
The Eternal Sword!
Thank goodness.
This is my final wish. Eternal Sword.
Please awaken the Great Seed.
I beg you, please wake up!
Please!
Rise, giant Carlon tree!
Oh my god, another animated cutscene. We're so spoiled tonight, right? Bet y'all didn't think Tabitha was really all that important, right? have to remember that Tabitha was made in the image of Martel.
I am Martel, and also the incarnation of the Great Seed itself. Lloyd, your hope, as well as those of many others, resurrected me.
So you're Mythos' sister?
No, Mythos' sister Martel is only one of the many souls within me. I am Mana, and I am the giant tree. I am the symbol of the many lives sacrificed to the Great Seed. I am a new spirit born to accompany the giant tree. And now the seed has awakened anew along with me.
So anyways, the tree grew within 2.5 seconds.
This is the giant Carlon tree?
Hence the name.
It's so beautiful and so grand.
This is the future form of the giant tree, but right now, it is only a small seedling. In its current state, the tree will wither and die.
Well then, how do we protect it?
You must provide the tree with love and adoration. As long as those conditions are met, I shall always protect the seedling.
I promise. If the tree ever starts to wither, I'll make sure we won't let it die.
Then Lloyd, on behalf of all living things, I want you to give this tree a new name, as a proof of the pact.
What?
The giant Carlon tree was planted here by the elves when they first came, as a guardian to watch over and protect them. This newly reborn tree protects elves, humans, and the lives of all those who are caught in between. Therefore, this tree requires a new name.
Lloyd, pick a name for us. A name for everyone's tree.
So this tree is the link that connects the world. Okay, I got it. This tree's name is...
They psyched you guys out. They psyched you guys out. There's no name. They don't tell you the name in this game. They don't tell you the name. Anyways, that's credits rolled on Symphonia, guys. Enjoy the little slideshow of pictures and things that they show you for the game, apparently. I knew it. So why? I will explain a little bit about this after the credits are over, to be honest. How'd you guys enjoy the game? Because, like, this is one of my favorite games of all time. And I'm just really glad that I got to, like, share it with everyone. Anyone that, you know, watches this now or watches this later, you know, that kind of thing. Because I'm probably going to post this up on YouTube or something like that, too. But, like, this game really kind of helped my morals as I was growing up. There's a reason I like Lloyd as a character so much. Yeah, he's a dumbass. But, like, the things he says, those are what are in here in my head. A lot of that stuff is, like, really good lessons. And, of course, you know, all the other characters are so good, too. When I first played this game, like I said, remember guys, I had originally borrowed this from my friend. He, you might see him in chat sometimes, Toxic Coffee. This was middle school for me. And I played this on GameCube back in like, what was it, like 2006 maybe, around that time for me. It was a wide, like a brain opening like kind of thing for me to play this game. I didn't do my homework. I never did my homework in school. I spent all my time after school playing this game for 2 weeks straight because I enjoyed the hell out of this game so much. And I wanted to, you know, keep playing. I needed to see this story to the end. Because, wow, everything in this game was just amazing. Also, yes, I did see the comment earlier, the scene was really pretty. Yes, it was a really pretty scene. They do actually have an anime of this game. There is a Tales of Symphonia anime. I've never actually watched it myself, as much as I am a fan of this game. I just never had the time to watch it. I might take the time to watch it sometime soon. You're having a side story of Lloyd and Kratos bonding going in your head? That sounds awesome. I would love to read it. Kratos. I'm glad you like this game. I wish that you were around for when I had started it, to be honest, but like, that's fine. I'll probably like take this whole playthrough and upload it to YouTube at some point, so it can be easier like understood than just like me ranting about it. Because as much as I love this game, I don't do the story justice by just talking about it like this. That's okay, Nutmeg. So, technically, the story isn't completely over. There is a sequel that they made for the Wii. It was, I think, early on in the Wii's lifespan. I don't remember what year it was. The sequel wasn't very well liked by a lot of people. I liked it, but that's because I've been a big fan of this, like this specific game in general. I will be playing it for you guys at some point. It's gonna be quite a few months, but I will probably play it for you guys. And then there was another game that connects to this. I'll get to that in a little bit Honestly, I really still think that Lloyd and Colette's like relationship is like my favorite out of this whole game. They're so cute together, to be honest. No, I do not want to skip. I thought it was done. It's fine. Let it fade out.
Grandmother, I'm home.
Oh, chosen one.
No, Grandmother. I'm not a chosen anymore.
Oh, yes. Colette, you have made us all proud.
Welcome home, Colette.
I don't think we
It's
had
good to
ever
be
heard
home,
Frank's
Father.
voice until now.
I see. So, Kratos will travel with Darius Karlon wherever it may go. What are you going to do? Go back to Iselia?
No. We're going out to visit new lands.
We're going around the world to try and make it easier for half-elves to be accepted.
It sounds like you have a difficult journey ahead of you.
We can return to Iselia when we're tired.
We will always have a home there.
These are some very nice epilogues, to be honest. Very good way to close out this. And like
Hi everyone, I'm back.
said,
Sheena, I'm so glad you're safe.
I would have been fine with the
Congratulations,
ending of
Sheena.
Kratos.
Ed, don't congratulate
Origin is
me
the
yet.
last thing, but
A whole new world lies before
you know,
us
here we
now.
are.
We have to inform everyone about the revival of the Igaguri style.
Yes. And for when Kuchinawa returns as well.
Yeah! Come on, everyone. Let's work as hard as we can. We're gonna make the village of Mizuho into a ninja clan to be proud of.
See, look what happened. It's all because the Pope opened up his big mouth and tried to banish me and stuff.
I love that Zello still has the mask and hat on.
Chosen One, what would you have me do?
We'll send an emissary of peace to Iselia.
Emissary? Who do you plan to send?
How about Sheena from Mizuho? She's already involved.
So the emissary of death becomes the emissary of peace.
I won't let you say no.
I
Until you
won't
do
let you
something
say
about
no.
the Church of Martel, I still have the rights of the
Dude,
Church.
Zelos has such a good character for this point. Like, after he betrays everyone and comes back, he has like a 360. Like, he's still a dickhead.
I'm
But
finally
like, he's got
myself
such a
again.
great character at that point.
Time is finally starting to flow again from that night 16 years ago. You know what? I'm 28 years old now. Can you believe that?
Persea and Regal's story too.
Talking with Alicia?
Oh my god.
Yes.
I just got back from overseeing the destruction of part of the mine. Now that that's done, we can rest assured that no new X-spheres will be excavated.
That's good to hear. What are your plans now?
I'm going to devote the full resources of my company to revitalization projects in order to build a new and better world.
I'll help too. I'm sure Alicia and Daddy would have wanted me to.
Are you really going to Darius Karlon?
If a half-elf of Crucius remains here, the other half-elves will have no place to live. As a surviving member of Crucius, I must bear the responsibility for what has happened.
I'm going to collect all the X-spheres remaining in this land.
And I will discard all of Crucius's X-spheres into space. I've dragged you into this until the very end.
It's okay.
It's time for me to go. Please use that sword to send us to Darius Karlon.
Goodbye, Dad.
Don't die before I do, Lloyd. My son.
I get a little teary-eyed every time I hear that, to be honest. Such a fucking good game, to be honest. Oh.
Mom, Dad left. That was okay, wasn't it? For me to let him go? It was okay, right?
Lloyd, you wanted to go with him, didn't you?
No. I have my own path to follow. And Dad has his. And besides, I have a dad here already.
I see. Then I won't say any more.
Mom, I'll leave Dad's sword here beside you. Well, I'm off.
This game. Notice that Colette was there. Oh my god, what a great picture. I love it. Thank you. Take that screenshot for myself, thank you. Can't upload, whatever, that's fine, I don't care. Saving game completion data. Cleared Darius Karlon. Alright, so we're gonna save over this one. We're going to keep the third save by itself. Oh. Sure. I'm not going to use this, but that's great. The music is great for this game. Glad that you can do that. Load game. Anyways. We finished the game tonight, guys. I am very happy to have been able to play it with you guys and have you guys experience that. I hope you guys enjoyed. I will probably play this a little bit more on a few Mondays so we can do some of the super bosses and things. There's a few side quests that we didn't do because we were finishing, the game. So on Monday, before we start like a new game for Monday, I'll do the super bosses and extra stuff to show you guys some extra things. And yeah. Carrying forward, Thursday, I will be starting Final Fantasy VII Remake. A lot of people have been wanting to get the Final Fantasy kick on the road. We got to play through Remake and Crisis Core before we can play Rebirth. So we're going to try and beat those two games before April so we can start Rebirth in April. I'm not really sure what to do now. Maybe one of these days I'll watch the Tales of Symphonia anime in my Discord with y'all. Maybe. Sounds like a good idea. And Hart looked it up. It's on Crunchyroll and Prime. Okay, well, I'll have to get one of those services to watch it, but I would love to be able to watch it with you guys. That'd be great. That was nice. I hope Kratos doesn't always stay away from Lloyd, though. They deserve to be together someday. Well, don't forget that there is a sequel game to play. And I will play that, but that's going to come a long time from now. We've got a lot of Final Fantasy and things to get through. So, I don't know exactly when I'll play the sequel. It might still be sometime this year. But the first things I need to get out of the way are Final Fantasy VII Remake, Crisis Core, and then Rebirth. And then we can figure out where we go from there. I do think it's a good idea, too. I would love to do some, watch parties in the Discord. Watch, Avatar The Last Airbender and Korra and Tales of Symphonia anime and other things. That would be fun. I just need to figure out times and everything. Wow, this is a little awkward because I was expecting to go to 3 a.m. like I've been doing recently. However, we finished the game, and I don't think that a half hour is a good enough time to do a super boss or anything. So I think I'm going to raid out and see where we go. And then I'll be back on Thursday to play Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah, that sounds good. Tomorrow I'm going to take off from streaming because I have a YouTube video to work on, and I also probably should relax from both work and stream. Have a day off from streaming because, streaming every day for me is not always in the cards. But anyways, regardless, let's stop talking for now. I'm going to find someone for you guys to raid. And I'll see you guys on Thursday. If you guys aren't in my Discord, feel free to join the Discord if you are not. I don't think this command works anymore, so I'm not going to worry about that. I don't know who's live right now. Let me see who's live. It's just 2:30 in the morning, so it's going to be hard to do. Yes, if you are sticking around for the raid, please copy and paste the raid message and show whoever we're going to some love. Would be great. Okay, are you ending now, or are you staying live? Because we tried to raid you last night, but you ended as I clicked on your name. They are ending now. Okay. So I'll have to remember that. Yeah, are you... No, that's the question. Are you still alive? Because, hold on. What the heck? Oh, there you are. Alright, so I'm running low on people because they keep ending at this point. We're going to go over to Pricey again because I know he'll be at live for at least another 2 hours. So, we're going to raid into Pricey again. I need to start, like, making friends that are, like, available at, like, 3 in the morning. Anyways, guys, I'm going to hit the ending screen. I will talk to you either in the Discord or however else. And I'll see you guys on Thursday. Later.
It's a battle item, so it'd be with like, it should be with like the assault vest and all that stuff. I think that's the Deli Brick store, right? Yo, Master Game with the raid. What up, bruh? How was the stream, man? Did you finish Tales Up tonight? Yo, I'm 11:30, bro. What are you about to get down on? Oh, you gotta go to the snowy forest finish. Interesting. Yo, Heartkeeper. Thanks for the follow. What's up? Welcome. X gon' raid into you. He gon' raid into you. X gon' raid into you. Thanks for the love, y'all.
Wow, the card's playing Nelly.
Alright. Oh, we can go get the storm people.